Good morning. Okay. I still haven't had a chance to put this underneath. So for right now, I'm gonna work with this. Probably drive me bananas with the wrinkles. All right, let's do. Woke up sneezing a little nasally. Good morning. You need light over here. Those that I do. Welcome. And this isn't flat looking because I actually have blue under here, but there's such a glare that it drives me bananas. All right. Week 1 of December. Can you believe it? Yeah. Yep. Crazy. Sloppy. Week 1 December 2024. Collective for you guys. Hi. I figured I'd catch some of you guys that I don't typically see. Page of Cups, 10 of Cups, 9 of Cups, Ace of Wands. And sorry, I'm like nasally, and I think I've said that already, but my nose is just plugged. I woke up sneezing. This is my mushroom deck. This looks very sexual to me in the sense that it can go either way. A penis, that'd be ovaries. I don't typically look at this deck as sexual. Oh my gosh, I just love the frog, toad. I don't think that's either. What is that? Some type of amphibian. Mushrooms are amazing. I adore mushrooms in the sense of I love to eat them. I have mushroom statues. I came across this picture yesterday. I don't think I screenshot it, but it was absolutely beautiful. It was like a tiny little forest on a pine cone. I did not screenshot it. That is a bummer because it was adorable. And I'm talking just beneficially. I want to see if I sent it to myself. I didn't. What a bummer. I can't believe I wouldn't have sent something away. Well, I feel like you could always yeah. All right, back to the reading. I was looking for it, and I haven't used my mushroom deck in a while. I feel like scratch this starting over, but I'm definitely not. I felt like that was just supposed to be boring or unknown. I don't know what's up with this energy. You're probably like, maybe she's not awake. Now I'm awake. It's just not clicking yet. Well, okay. I will tell you that this does look like happy home life, happy vibes. I don't know if it's a persona. You do have the Ace of Wands. It could be an idea. There is sexual energy here. I've used this deck a few times. I do adore it. I can't remember if before. But I'm also getting pulled to like if before anything sexual came out of this deck. But that's almost reminded me of like a placenta when a placenta comes out. So there's definitely going on with a feminine or a masculine's reproduction system. This could have been a long time ago. This could be going down in history. This could be your parents. This could be something you're starting, creating, you don't know. It could be a different type of creation. It doesn't have to be the womb. But I'm also getting pulled to a potato. And again, I keep getting pulled to the beautiful, I'm hearing magical little pine cone with like its own little forest growing off a pine cone. And I just looked for like 2 minutes. Let me see if I can Google it. It just, an image of a pine cone growing a little forest out of it with mushrooms on it. All right, here's some, but it's not, this one I saw, I mean, that is adorable. But the one I saw, it was magical. It looked like it came out of like a storybook, and it was a real picture. It wasn't like AI edited, and I'd seen it before, and that's why I was shocked that I didn't keep it. I guarantee I probably thought I screenshot it, and it didn't go through for some reason. This is just showing a forest in the background, so I worded it differently. But it's almost like magical. Whatever this is like magical. But it does have to do with reproduction. You know, I got the frogs here. A frog came out the other day in regards to our reading. And I want to say that's like a toad, but to me, that's not a toad. But it has a frog face. So obviously, I mean, toads don't go in the water either, guys. So she's my sunflower. The love can be too much. Sunflower right there. This is a lot of love. It can be a lot of love. To tell you, I'm sorry. The Page of Cups typically is not, and actually, Page of Cups is an I'm sorry for me sometimes. But the other day I read the Page as Pentacles. I'm sorry. This doesn't look like I'm sorry. Or maybe, so I don't want anybody getting upset here, but maybe in the sense of like a doctor, like you wanted to have a family, a home life. This could be good news. This could be not so good, but only in the sense of if it's an I'm sorry. I'm sorry, I just blew my nose like that. I hate blowing my nose on YouTube. There's definitely an I'm sorry here. I just questioned the I'm sorry and make it into something else. But it's very clear that's what it is. So, and for those who know me, know I can't stand blowing my nose on YouTube. I usually walk away and blow my nose for some reason. It's just, I don't know. It's not a noise that really bothers me. So there is something here. You know how like nails on a chalkboard? I'm just getting, it's not annoying. It's just like one of those things like, I don't think this is a trigger. I hear a doorbell. You could have a package show up at your house and it's like, oh, I'm sorry, you know, it does say fragile, but you know, there's a crinkled corner, you know, but it can still be good news. This looks very happy, but there's just something within this that's telling me I'm sorry that I was hoping to vibe before clarifying. I also wanted to, when I'm done with like the overall, I also want to look at health and work within the same cards. So let's do any type of situationship, relationship, partnership when it comes to ship. Any type of ships. Which I would typically do, I would typically write I'm going to try to make this more prominent for you to see. Is this mascara? I mean eyeliner? Dual tip pen. I don't even know what this is. I think this is eyeliner. Nope, it's a pen. I don't even know where the fuck this came from. And I can't, yeah, that's like a painting thing. Yeah, see, I can't write with that. That must be one of the girls. So it could be kids involved. Sorry, I feel like it's being stopped abruptly. I want to use my teal, but I don't know if that would show up enough. So I want to make sure I touch base on any type of ship situation. And then health. I'm actually getting health care there. And ironically enough, I just had a commercial if you were denied insurance. There's got to be a plan in there for like $10 a month, they were saying, with the new health plan that's going through. Work. And there's a weird O. Finances. Work and finances are different. So let's try to hit each one. But we also have home life, I'm hearing, obviously. So there's 5 things I want to touch base on in this reading. To tell you I'm sorry. Could have something to do with finances. Sorry, I know that felt like an interruption, but it was. Yeah, see? It needs a black. Let's go blue. Okay, so there's. Somebody could be writing you a note. work, finances, home life, or home as in like either property or rental or for sale. There's something going on there. The tip of the marker just came off as if like it was either cheap or worn off, but I know it's not worn. Okay, you guys ready for this? Jeez Louise. Looked up at one point and there was like 16 of you. And then I started talking about the mushroom picture again, and like I lost 6 of you. It had me look. So I don't know if I'm supposed to be de-weeding here. So there's not certain energies on the board, and I hate to say it like that, but they don't usually pay attention to that at all. So something coming in, something coming out, off and on. Oh man, this. So this reading I did the other day is also going to linger into this week, which would only make sense. But this looks amazing. You're amazing just the way you are. And when I see your face, there's something about chorus here. Let me get kind of all the cards on the board that I want. So it's not pick a story or pick a deck. I wasn't going to do that, but I was going to pick this up and place something else down. But I just kind of want all the different energies. It could be completely 2 different stories. You have the Knight of Cups, 2 of Pentacles, week 1, December. 9 of Cups, 9. In the same placement. And I just got pulled to like Wednesday, like the 3rd day of the week, but that would technically be the 4th. Because I think, day of the week would be a Wednesday. And I did say day of the week versus day, right? Well, I'm just thinking it could be day 4 because we usually say Sunday, Monday. Well, I'm getting pulled to Sunday, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday. As if like Sunday's being cut off and it's the beginning of the week. But a weekday would be Wednesday. Whether it's 3 days or 4 days. Is Wednesday the 3rd? That's my calendar. So December 3rd can be an important day for you guys. What's new on the calendar? Holy shit, yep, that's new. I upgraded my phone the other day. Not like a new phone, just like a download. December 3rd is Tuesday. Sunday. I'm looking at November. Okay, December 3rd is Tuesday. The 1st is Sunday. So the 1st through the 7th is when we start the Sun and Sag transit as well. Jupiter, Mercury, Mars. I'm hearing Venus because it must have to do with another person. Hanukkah. If this is going to turn into 3 different stories, which is not what I wanted, It's going to really mess with my energy, but not in a bad way. Color blue. Oh my God, with the light. Why is that happening again? That almost reminds me of the Magician, or like the Fool, or it's the card in my cannabis deck where she's dancing with headphones on. This Two of Pentacles seems to be a little more cautious. I can't remember what the headphone one is. Days of the week. There's something with a certain day of this week. You just go pull the dragon in one of the Seven of the Cups. One of the Seven of the Cups. One of the Seven out of the Cups. What? But my dad, I think I called it where he has his Carlos Santana guitar hanging up. Certified. He made sure to tell me that again. Which is great. It's just one of his pride and joys. I was like, oh, cool looking like lizard reptile. Like I was in the midst of decorating for Christmas. I'm seeing red flags there that I don't think I've ever seen using these cards. Good morning, Aim. Good morning, Andrea. Or Hector. I'm getting Andrea too. He's a quote, it's a dragon. And it's actually, he made the stand that goes on the wall. He's a hand machinist, but he's not, he's a welder. He's a jack of all trades. But he does do sculptures with his welding over the years as he got older. So it could be something in regards to a dragon. I like dragons. That is a big cup of water or liquor. That's like being on vacation. I also have antlers on the wall right next to the dragon. This could be you decorating or buying something new. It could have to do with an object. Is that a 12-buck deal? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Wow. That's unusual. And it doesn't even look like a deer. It almost looks like in between like a cow and man Mufasa, like a lion, but like a cow. I'm getting pulled to that. I'm not Chewbacca. I am getting pulled to Star Wars. Chupacabra, something like that, right? So I don't know if this is like an entity vibe. What is this? When I see her face. What is that? Queen of Coin? So we're going to leave it at 3 stories. I would never do it like this. So I'm guessing maybe swords at the bottom of the deck. I don't even like the layout here. I don't know what's going on. That was at the bottom. One more for week 1 of December 2024. Keep getting pulled to the 7 of Cups, but the objects or the images in the 7 of Cups. I'm getting pulled to the frog again. It's almost like sitting on a speckled bug. Eating the most delicious bugs. Yum, yum. The Empress. All right, what did I do to myself? Are you guys new readers? Are you looking at readers? Is somebody switching up something? Because I know all my energies go together, but I would like, all right, usually during my week 1 or 2, I grab a couple different decks, but I feel like we'll separate this one. Yeah, see? And I don't think this is just a separation. And I wanted to read on, I wrote ships, situationships, health, work, finances, home life, property rental. I'm seeing something like in the woods over there. I almost want to like pick this up and start over. I do find this annoying. I'm sorry if that's being projected, but I really am, because I would do things like this. So it's time to start new. There is something very sexual in this deck for those who are hopping on. And very like organ, reproductive system, head of a penis, the ovaries. I was looking at that as like almost like a placenta. But then like, why is there something attached, like 3 umbilical cords, maybe triplets? Toads don't go in water, and this is driving me nuts because I don't know of too many brown frogs. Images of brown frogs. And this could be like sperm with the Ace of Wands. The southern brown tree frog, but this is a water. What type of frog is a brown frog? A wood frog, but they don't. Wood frogs or tree frogs really don't stay in the water. Does a wood frog stay in the water? You would think more on land. They hibernate, nesting down in leafy litters and forest floors. Wood frogs are amphibians that spend part of their lives in the water, but mostly on land. They're in water when they give birth, like tadpoles, migration. Careful with the mushrooms. The watercress, is this a watercress mushroom? A water club mushroom. Benefits of the water club mushroom. But there's a frog there, so I don't know if that's like a warning. The number of health benefits: reduces stress, improves gut, immune system boost, maintain a good heart health, vitamin D, lowers blood pressure, antioxidants. No, that's a different type of mushrooms. But this says some mushrooms. It's not even popping up with the club mushroom. A water club mushroom. Oh, benefits popped up. I just wanted to know. Oh, I think I did say. Yeah, this one's it. I don't know how to say it. Ver something. There it is. Species. Yeah, that's definitely moist land. It would make sense. A frog's habitat would be there. Good morning. Aquatic earth's tongue. The water mushroom or aquatic earth's tongue is a species of fungus family that's found throughout northern New Hampshire. This is all like healthy mushrooms, but I'm getting like toxic, or where they don't usually put toxic mushrooms in here unless it's on one of those cards. There's 9 mushrooms, hundreds of mushrooms that can be toxic, or GI, with vomiting, diarrhea, abdominal pain. Is the mushroom waters? Is mushroom water safe? The water can be canned. The water canned, like vegetables from the mushrooms, can be used safe. Liquids such as the canned chickpeas in a glue-like substance that is normally rinsed away. There's really something about this one, and I could just be picking up on vibes. It's not giving me an exact. There isn't much about water club mushrooms right now. But just in regards to poisoning, the way it gets handled, there could be false looking ones. Just rinse carefully, guys. The 10 of Cups, the 9 of Cups, it's almost like if you're tripping off shrooms, planning on having a great time, looks like you will, or the next batch of mushrooms you get, or I'm not even getting like microdose mushrooms. It could be, but I'm getting more like mushrooms. And we are dealing with like cow shit, certain manure. But these mushrooms are growing where like certain frogs are living, and a toad or a frog, that can be. I'm just getting dirty. This is obviously I was meant to use my mushroom deck, and honestly this looks great, but something's telling me you need to be wary. I'm going to pull to the Queen of Coins up there, but I'm hearing you're amazing just the way you are. I keep getting pulled to her ring, but I don't even see the band around the ring. And it could be something with the gold metallic. It's matching my nail polish that I was going to change twice already. All right, so there is a band. Oh, that looks like it opens. Looks like one of my, my old school, I forget what kind of ring you call that. I just got an instant headache at the top of my, holy shit. I don't know if that's a good thing or not. It doesn't feel like an awakening. It feels like, it must be the stone itself, and I don't know what stone that is. But it's kind of matching the copper or the. Yeah, do be careful, because people used to keep pills in those type of rings. A lot of people call them like witch rings, or medicine rings. I know there's a name for them. I have 3 of them. I have this one, which is It's neat. I like this one. Goes that way. Put a pill in it. Some people, a poison ring. I like this one too. This one looks more like it, but it's oval. But I've never put medicine here, drug, nothing. I don't know if they're called poison rings. But that's the type of ring it is. So if anybody knows. I'm sorry with that light again. Super annoying, huh? It's also the light behind me. Let's further up. I mean, I don't know if a wood frog is poisonous like a human. I mean, it's the 9 of Cups. This could just be sex. It could just be you craving something, someone. But the 10 of Cups is here. And with the 9 of Cups here, it really is... I don't see you getting played, but there's some type of juggling. And I don't know if that's... This is kind of like, did I lose an opportunity? Or it's almost like someone doesn't want to pursue a dream, a person, a job, any type of ships in regards to situationship, relationships, partnerships, which links all the way to currency, money, that video. It's home life, work life. I'm getting pulled to like a fancy car, like a foreign car, but not like a normal, like a Mercedes, BMW. It could be, but like a car that represents a lot of money. It's like pride and joy. And you should love your car. Some people, I mean, Marsh names her cars. Bubbles was her favorite. But she leases cars. So I might be jumping to finances. But it's almost like it's like somebody jumps in the car and they just feel better. But I'm getting that more in the sense of societal image, personal image. If you get in a car and it makes you feel good, yeah. If you're showing it off, that's different. If you have a show car because you like to race, that's different. You know, this is like buying a luxury car because it shifts your energy. But does it really shift your energy, or is it like a persona, or is it like a, you know, a knockoff? A knockoff. So somebody could have like knockoff handbags. They can look like they are. I am getting pulled to Sag. A lot of people think Sagittarius, not fake, but like high maintenance. And they do like money and luxurious things, but so doesn't any other zodiac. So I don't like the stamina behind certain zodiacs. We all have our downfalls if you think about it, and every planet's out there. Jupiter is out there. Jupiter was in your chart when you were born, but I don't have any Sag. Yes, you do. It's not about the zodiacs, guys. It's about the planet. And I did mention a kids movie, Mufasa, when I was looking at something here or here. I think it was here. It was either here or here. Where I was like, I see a lion, I see... It was with the 12 buck. The 12 antlers, the 12, like a 12 points, 12-point deer, which is extremely hard to come by. But it looks like a horse or an ox or a cow. But I did get a lion. I don't know if the 10 of Wands is a card of Leo. But we were talking about my dad's guitar with the dragon over here from Carlos Santana with the certificate. He just loves it, but he's just so proud of it. And he plays it once in a while, and he hung it back up because I was going to hang something off of it for Christmas, and he's like, no, don't you dare. But I don't know if I said lizard or I said something, but he's like, Court, that's a dragon. And I always knew it was like a dragon, the stand that he hangs his guitar on. But I wanted to use it for something, but it was like, no. And on the same wall, he does have a couple heads of his proudest moments hunting. Mind you, he won't kill more than one a year. He just gets what he needs for meat and freezes the venison. But it's very unusual to get a 12-point deer, a 12-point antler. But it's also made of Christmas, like there's Christmas lights on it, but it's like 5 and 5 for 10, but there's still 1 point there and 1 point there that's not decorated. So I just got pulled to a veteran. So maybe somebody's a veteran and there's healthcare. Somebody's taking care of somebody. Queen of Coins and the Empress would take care of somebody. Could be a nurse, could be a wife. It is nurturing energy on both ends. All the cards can be nurturing. Oh, back to Sag, because unlike the Queen of Wands, she doesn't really represent nurturing though. There's so many misconceptions out here. I'm really gonna have to either do a deck on misconceptions or just my own. Yeah. So, and again, I don't see caution with the 9 of Cups here, but I'm feeling it because it could be toxic in the sense of a person, or it just could be food poisoning. Maybe you drank something. So just be careful this week with your gut, because this mushroom is what benefits the gut, which is the water club mushroom. All the benefits are towards the stomach. And I did get pulled to like this placenta, the ovaries, reproduction. You could be ovulating. I have a hysterectomy, but I still have my ovaries, so it still feels like I get my period sometimes, which is super annoying, but better than going into early menopause and adding more medicine to my list after the car accident. No, thank you. So it's like wallowing. Like, did I treat somebody like an option, juggling, like there's an offer, but like turning the back? So I am getting like Prince Charming. I am getting like a Disney movie. But then I'm getting like, but older and wiser. I don't know. That could be something with age here. This came in the other day. Same with the woman. She can be in her, I'd say 20s at the lowest, 30s close to the lowest in regards to family life, your own business. Obviously, you can be a lot younger, but this is just 30s and above, 28 and above. I'm getting 28. It's like being crowned or getting married. You could believe in the pagan ways. Getting pulled to like a Viking era with that Queen of Coins. I know on my communion, I had all the tiny little flowers in there. Lily of the Valley, like just little. But it's like you get in hand this. So I do think the Empress could be, there could be two different women here. I'm reading 3 stories at one time, guys, trying to combine it. I've never done this. Well, I have maybe, and I don't remember, but well, in the sense of like I can read 5 different stories with one deck of cards, but they had me lay out 3 stories with 3 different decks. So if it's too much back and forth for you, then that's a message too. But I do feel like you can find, it's almost like I want to do one more. I do feel like you can find something within these 4 stories. I was going to keep it at 3, but I want 4. I just heard prophecies. There's a little mushroom. I love my mushrooms. I haven't had any of my mushrooms on this table in a while. And when I was redoing the table, I thought about it, but a couple of the ones I treasure are glass, hand-blown glass. I do like my little black and white polka dot one, which I don't know where that is. Thought it would be right there, to be quite honest with you. And it's not something I would have put away. Oh, it's over there in my jewelry. Oh, that one is like kind of trippy. This one kind of reminds me of like Alice in Wonderland. And it doesn't match. Okay, so you guys saw my memory. You guys saw my memory wall, the whole Christmas thing. My sister's like, now I gotta go out and get all new stuff for the mantle, because her mantle was red, white, and gold, and because nothing matches now. So, you know, a little anal. It could be not just being anal. It could be I feel like you need to see the whole mushroom. It could be OCD, you know, whatever it may be. Why does this now look like there's a glare that wasn't there before? Oh, because I had something covered. Oh, look, I pressed down. Okay. I'm hearing abundance. So holding back on your abundance, holding back on your happiness, maybe. Or it could just be that particular reading. But I do want one more stack. Kind of getting pulled to my dragons. Oh, look, but these have mushrooms on them too. All right, maybe I'll get the overall energy with this deck, which makes 5, but I just want to do overall energy, like the most potent energy out of that deck. Just grab a couple. I'll grab 4 of these. 4, 8, 12, which is another 3. We started at a 3, and then I was like 4, 4, 4, and then it's an 8. But it's more 3s, or 3s and 4s. Week 1, December 2024. And then when I wrote December 2024, I'm like, wow, that's the last time I write 2024. That's not true. I'll probably write it again in regards to something or saying 2024. So maybe you're worried something's not going to come back around this year. You only had until 2024 to make a decision. It could be travel. It could be something you put money aside, you booked something, and it's like if you don't pay it off by this date. And this year, you know what I did? Because every year I put Christmas on a credit card, every single year, and try to pay it off throughout the year. But this year, something was telling me to kind of wait last minute, like mid-December, before I start using it. I don't know if it has to do with interest. I don't know if it has to do with the billing date. I didn't really look into it. I just thought it was strange. I'm a last minute shopper anyway. I know exactly what I have to get. But I've never done that. So there could be a complication with billing. There could be an issue when it comes to work or finance with finances and money right here. This could be savings. It can be savings and loss. It could be because I want to touch base on all of these. And I almost did SS twice. So might as well just do it 3 times the money symbol. So I don't know what that's about. It could be a transit. I already pay that bill monthly, so I don't know how it's really going to change. So I did think that was strange when it crossed my mind. So obviously that message needed to be shared, which doesn't really make sense. Maybe somebody doesn't want to use a credit card. Maybe they spend too much money. But yesterday was Black Friday. We did it not a couple weeks, but the last few reads that's been coming in. I don't know if you spend cash on it. I don't know. Maybe you can write it off. My lawyer would find a way to write it off. But I don't have enough income coming in through YouTube where it's really like, that might be a little far-fetched. So I don't know if somebody's worried about their taxes in 2025 in regards to 2024. And they're trying to last minute. I'm getting like a yellow slip or a white slip, like that carbon copy. That message came out the other day, that carbon copy message. And it is with Mercury, so maybe this deck would tell us more about money or finances, and I'm not separating it. Like, if anything, if I was to, I would say this would be like home life. And this, I'm not picking up on, I didn't even get to all the situationships yet. I'm mainly reading off of this deck. Just this first one with mushrooms. So people might be looking for timestamps, but you're not going to find timestamps here because I don't know if it wants me to feed off of this deck in regards to all the other decks, which I've kind of been doing, and then move to this deck, and then move to this deck, and see how the energy is being fed off of. 7 of Swords. Just getting pulled to the white. 7 of Blades. 7 of Swords, the Chariot. 2 of Cups. 2 of Sticks. Do be careful you don't get lost. And the King of Blades. I feel like somebody solo can do that. Look at that with the 6 of Stones. I like, it's a little lizard. Big ass salamander. I love salamanders. We still have salamanders in my backyard. In the most delightful way. It just brings back my childhood. I find them every year when we're doing cleanup. I lift all the salamander logs for the kids to see if they're still there. And they still are, which is great. We used to have hundreds. Now we only have, we'll find like maybe like 3 a year. Oh, I almost dumped my coffee by accident. Oh, guys, I don't like that glare. Let me shut off the overhead. I know it's going to help, but it doesn't benefit me. So that could be a message to yourself, too. I feel like this reading didn't start until like 15 minutes in for some reason. There was a lot of chaos. Spirit was de-weeding my YouTube. Because I was reading about, I was trying to find a picture, and I looked up and there was like 18 or 20 something people watching, which I thought was a surprise because it was 5:30 in the morning. But then I kept getting sidetracked to go back and look at a picture, and every time I did that, like then it went to 8, and then it went to 5 when I brought it back up, the picture. So every time I went to bring up a picture, at least 5 to 8 to 12 people bounced off. Pookie was the first one here. I don't know if she's still here, but she would know what I'm talking about. So you definitely want to start de-weeding certain things in your life. And again, I think that's a strong message in regards to, I need better light than that for me. I don't have sunlight yet because it's still dark here. I'm trying so you guys don't have that glare, but I need more light. But I know you guys want to see the cards. That made that worse. Okay, super fucking annoying. Let me try the flashlights. It's almost like someone doesn't want to shine the light on something. And that's not going to work for me either. I can't read in the dark, guys. It feels awkward even putting these cards up here because it was like the fifth story. I gotta turn the overhead on, I'm sorry. I tried. I know I didn't try for long, but I did put effort in. Feels weird even putting these over here now. And that's when I lost people. Oh, look, and I lost people again talking about the mushrooms. So I don't know what type of message that is for you guys. If someone can't handle or the energy, or they're impatient with something here, or they don't like the way I'm reading, they're not getting the answers quick enough. I mean, it does drive me bonkers that you can't really see, so I'm going to do my best over here for you guys. Seven of Swords, the Chariot, Two of Wands, King of Blades. This is overlapping that. I'm not super crazy about that, but I was going to mess with the camera for a minute to make it lower, but I'm not. So yeah, it's like these, like the stories aren't supposed to touch you. I don't know what's going on. And I just can't get enough Boy, I think about you every night, every day. I'm addicted and I just can't get enough. I just can't get enough. Maybe somebody's worried about addictions. Maybe there is addictions here. This would seem like a happy home life. It is the first draw I did. Draw. Okay, that's weird. I don't know if this is like a perfection thing. It's killing me right now. Killing me softly with his words. See, the other camera was wider. Okay, apparently I'm meant to lose some people here. I guess it is what it is. And I'm here with that 7 cups. So this looks like a great family life start, the start to something, right? Page of Cups, 10 of Cups, 9 of Cups, Ace of Wands. This, a lot of pondering, you're not sure, but something is masked here. I do think like something is toxic here with the 10 of Cups. With the 9 of Cups. It could have something to do with gender, only because I see the rainbow and I hate that I now have to look at the rainbow in the sense of pride. Oh, it's because it's like you took our rainbow. Our rainbow used to be a rainbow. It was magical. You guys are so magical. I'm not trying to be an asshole here, but this is what I'm talking about. Fucking society, as the groups, as we keep going. Like, we can't fucking keep living like that. You know? How can you not relate a rainbow as a gender thing? How can you not? I'm glad if you don't. But so somebody could be bitter here, like, you took my position, you took my role, you took, I don't know, because you do have the Queen of Coin and the Empress here that I do feel is 2 different women. So I think I got that message the other day too, in the sense of somebody was trying to blame other people for certain things, and it's like they're not to blame. The 2 karmics not to blame. The 2 karmics that made the choices to do what they did, whether they brought somebody else in, whether it has to do with somebody else, work, money, health, at the end of the day. You think of the bridge as if like crossing over. Well, that's great. I'm glad you do. It could just be your religion or what you were taught. Buddhism, Hinduism. Or I think Rainbow Bridge too, like when a baby dies, right? Lineage. They cross the Rainbow Bridge. Maybe a family member died here. When babies cross over, do they call it a Rainbow Bridge? Yes, some cultures or personal beliefs, when the baby passes away, they're crossing a rainbow bridge, which in metaphorical bridge leading to a peaceful afterlife. Those who died before. Okay. I will tell you, yesterday whoever was watching my videos, the one of me in the car with the crows. As soon as they usually say if you see a crow, it usually represents death. As soon as I got out of the car, I smelled funeral flowers. Do crows give a message that death is near? Is that what it is? Crows are associated with death in some cultures' tradition, but indicate that they are death, funeral, an alarm, cultural association, learning about threats, funeral rituals. So I will tell you, I did not like that vibe, because they say when crows visit, right? And they got all the bread. I was feeding them. Well, I threw all the leftover bread off the deck yesterday. The crows ended up getting it before the squirrels did. And this one crow was in one of my car. Well, not in my car. It was, in Duncan's, there was 2 crows there too. So I don't know if it's going to be 2 people. Again, if this is too sensitive for you, bounce off, come back on in like 2 minutes. But when I got out of my driveway yesterday from that reading going to the pet store, I smelled funeral flowers. So I know there's going to be a passing soon. And I don't know what a funeral flower is. It could be a lily. Don't they put a lot of lilies? Or a calla lily? I'll tell you exactly what one it is. Because when my house smells like it, because I think my mom loves lilies, calla lilies. And I'm always like, oh, funeral flowers. What's the most popular flower at a funeral? And I say to myself, they probably use that one to mask the scent of death. It is lilies. Roses, daisies, orchids, carnation. Yeah, it's a lily. White lilies in the United States. And and it's saying daisies is like a farewell. Carnation, sympathy. But there's no daisies. I mean, there's no lilies outside growing this time of year. Not here in New England. Not here in New Hampshire. And then I swear they use that flower to mask the scent of a funeral home. I know they don't, but that my brain says they do. Because it's such a strong, overpowering scent. I can't have them in my home. I don't. I think they're gorgeous, but my mom's like, oh, I never really noticed the scent. I was like, what the fuck? I know it's just not me and a sensitive nose, but I do know there's certain flowers that make me sneeze. They close my throat, especially when I wear perfume. But I'm not going to lie, with that crow in the driveway in front of my face, knowing I was there, they never sit there. So it's like if a crow visits you, that whole saying. And this one straight up was like visiting me. It didn't go anywhere. It's like, yeah, I'm going to stay right here, which I thought was a little creepy. I was like, but I love crows. But then as soon as I got out of the car, I smelled lilies, and I was like, oh man, what the fuck? Straight up funeral. So I know I'll probably be going to a funeral soon. Or you're going to hear about a funeral. Or you're going to hear that somebody passed away and you're contemplating whether or not to go to the funeral. I don't know why you would complicate. I'm getting pulled here. I'm getting pulled with saying this to the Queen of Coin, to the 9 of Cups, 7 of Cups. And I don't know why you would complicate. Well, people would but what's not letting me say that word? Contemplate. Some people would contemplate. It'd have to be like a family situation or a friend or something sticky where there's people there you don't want to see. Because this vibe doesn't remind me of a funeral, but I did get pulled to the Queen of Coins, 9 of Cups, 7 of Cups. What do I bring? What do I leave? Maybe you want to drop off a dinner. Somebody's sad. So there is something nurturing here about the Queen of Coin. And I was mentioning like a nurse or healthcare. Was that yesterday? Home life. I mean, the Empress Queen of Cups is very mother type, taking care of Queen of Cups too. And then I got pulled to like this stuff with Sag, how they look at the Queen of Wands, and it's like more of like a seductive way, and when it should be more like exciting creativity and inspirational, but more in the sense of like passion, creativity, not just like a lust, like a Sag. I was saying something about like a handbag, materialistic, and I hate the stigma behind zodiacs. and I stand really firm. And Marsh went out the other night last weekend when we all went different routes. She was hanging out with that chick that I couldn't even have a conversation with. It's like I had to shut it down. And Marsh still hasn't asked me how I feel about her. And she does things all the time. So she doesn't want to know my opinion, or she already knows my opinion. But I shouldn't even have an opinion, but I do. We just don't fucking mesh. And I can see why Marsh actually likes her. She's very soft-spoken, quiet, she's a sweetheart, but she kind of tells people like, this is how this is. And she's like, oh my God, I'd love to know like what their moon sign is and their rising and where their Taurus is. And you know what I mean? Like she thinks she can like peg everybody. And it's like, bitch, it don't work like that. But in her head, it does. And I don't do good with that. I just don't. That's like an instant standoff for me, because I believe so strongly when it comes to planets versus zodiacs. You can use the zodiacs to help you and guide you through life, but ultimately you want to be working with the planets at the same time, because those are the transits we're working with, unless you're going to work with a lunar calendar. It really just depends, guys. And I just got pulled to the map with the 2 of sticks. So somebody's really contemplating something here. And is it, do I go to the funeral? Do I not? But this is also juggling family life, something in the sense of that. The Chariot here, 7 of Swords, the Chariot. Somebody could slash your tire, don't ask me why, or steal your car. I did say something about a car, but that was more about how somebody looks at you. Could have sworn a bug just went over there. My light flickered again last night, so this would be the 3rd night. Good morning, peanut butter. So this would be the 3rd night. These are a lot of 3s have been coming through. 8, thank you. Why did I move this? I do want to get overall energy. Again, like I said, get my plant. Let me run and grab something real quick. It's almost like I don't want to move away from the cards. Feed you in 1 minute, Peanut. Read peanut butter. I'm back. There's bathroom thoughts coming back to me, but this one was, I don't think it was strange. I'm very particular with toilet paper. So as I was trying to pee, because I had to grab something in the bathroom, so I figured I might as well try. Peanut. Peanut num num. Peanut butter. Butter butter. Come eat your num nums. I was almost like in a trance looking at my toilet paper. Me personally, I use Scott. And we always have, I think it has a lot to do with like a sewer pump, a pump too, something like that. But I actually love Scott's. Like, I don't like fluffy fucking toilet paper. I don't like Cottonelle. I don't like shit that leaves, residue or fuzz. Like, if you shake a couple sheets of like Scott's, nothing's going to come off. If you shake your fluffy toilet paper, watch how much shit comes off. Like the stuff you see in the lines with the sun lines, and it's just all particles floating around in the air. Makes you think about your fucking air quality, doesn't it? So for those who don't spend too much time out in the snow, or you don't have snow around you, maybe you want to take a little mini vacation up north or wherever you want to go, and work with some snow, work with some cold air, fresh air. It's probably the cleanest air. Winter is probably the cleanest air to inhale, believe it or not. And the first day of winter is December 21st, right? 19th. Hey, Siri. Hey, Siri. Hey, Siri. Well, I haven't used her since my update, so that doesn't make sense. Hey, Siri. First day of winter. The 21st or the 22nd. Okay. So, but I'm hearing something about hunting season. Oh, people looking forward to hunting season. Everyone's looking to the new year, but my dad posted something like, but I'm looking forward to the 20th inauguration day. So there could be something here with politics. Let's see what I get for overall energy here. Yeah, I'm getting pulled to the crows again, the Blue Jays, Nine of Swords. You guys can't even see that. Ten of Swords, Queen of Pentacles, damn. This is like overall energy. You guys can't even see that, but this energy just fucked with my head. And that Nine of Swords, like the head's being fucked with there. Pressure. This Queen of Swords is really older. Wise. You could be dealing with an old soul. And the three queens that have come out have been the Queen of Coins. Queen of Coins yesterday, today. Empress was yesterday too. She's been at a different deck, under a different deck too, and now she's here with the overall energy of the Queen of Pentacles, Eight of Swords at the bottom of the deck. One more for the overall energy. Someone feels betrayed or stabbed in the back. King of Swords. So now we have the King of Swords twice, right? Yeah, King of Swords. Two of Swords at the bottom of the deck. little deck. Where'd my tiny little deck go? Oh, right here. I got the big cards and the little cards. 10 of Cups at the bottom of that deck too. Oh, that was a 10 of Cups too. That was a 10 of Cups. A lot of 10s here. There's 3 in each deck. I love how these ones just fly out. Queen of Swords. Queen of Swords right there. Like, this seems very sexual, but there is something like toxic. It could be something you're eating. It could be just stress in your life. It's affecting your gut. This seems like somebody's just blocking something because of somebody else's opinion, or they're stuck in some type of energy here because of somebody else's opinions. Maybe even friends, but I don't see any 5 of Wands here, indication of that. But it's, I don't know, maybe this, I don't know, like illusion. I'm getting sorrow. I don't know if this Queen of Pentacles is causing something. Like, if I look at this, and that's the King of Swords, he actually looks younger. And then it's like a fire lizard or something, and then a lizard right there. Almost, he's got a bird on his shoulder. He looks younger to be a king, that's for sure. I don't know if that's a flute. It doesn't look like a sword. But he also looks exhausted. There could be something with snakes. She's got a snake and a dragon. There's a dragon in the clouds. There's an energy here that thinks they're just going to be betrayed, or maybe there's an age difference, even though this is a queen and a king. Because this is stressing somebody the fuck out. Well, it was. But now it looks like the queen is sitting pretty. But I don't know if she's aging quick. I don't know what this is. I don't think so. Maybe an old soul, but then it's the king and the queen, guys. You know, she's probably got a very old soul. I think she's older, and he's definitely younger, but he still looks like 30s, maybe remotely 40s. Maybe you think you're just going to get hurt in a situation, or somebody aged quickly, or you're aging. There could be something with age here, or like your beauty with Venus, but you have the Empress. In this 10 of Swords, the girl in the 10 of Swords with the 9 of Swords, these are younger energies. But the way I'm looking at it, like, he looks younger than her right there too for some reason. And I can't even really see their face. But he looks younger and she looks older. I mean, it could just be me. 23. I just looked up. So I don't know if she rules the household, but like still nurturing. I don't know if she brings the bread in. At the King of Swords twice. Let me focus on this one for a minute. Could be self-sabotage. It could be lies. It could be dealing with the Cancer, Aquarius, Taurus, Aquarius, Scorpio. Okay. Off my computer, though. Off my computer. Thank you. Nope. Thank you. Yeah, definitely pay attention to birds. Actually, that was just a crow on the TV. I'm not going to lie. It just ran away, and there's a squirrel. I looked up when I said pay attention. I got to rewind that because I don't remember seeing a crow. I could have sworn it was just a crow. Yeah, that's a little black bird. But I love crows. It's not just, yeah, it just jumped right down. It was a crow. Wow. I play this bird for the cats, but there's a crow for you that just popped into that video. So back to messengers, please pay attention to birds. But there was 2 crows at Dunkin' Donuts staring at me. But every time I blow it up, I can't get an image, even though it said image taken. So out of like all these images, I go to blow it up. You still can't see his face. I mean, the face is there, but you can't see the eye, you can't see nothing. Almost looks like someone's sitting like a gargoyle, right? So, but crows are also extremely intelligent. I feel like I've been talking about all these birds ever since peanut butter came into my life in regards to the birds that are being looked at in a wrong way. Everyone just assumes, like, if they look at a bird, oh my God, it's a message, someone's going to die. And again, I'm hearing my philosophy or Spirit's philosophy. Why don't you look at it in the sense of, here's a message saying, yep, there might be an upcoming death, but I'm here. So why don't we look at it as more like of a comforting thing than something linked to death? But I did smell lilies, so I know very much for me, I am going to hear about a death soon. I know for a fact. But I do feel like that message is for you guys too, because it's coming out in your reading as well. And a crow just came out in your reading. So I don't know if this is like standing up for what you want, because it's like me standing up for peanut butter. He's a starling. And people do not like starlings. But they're on the list right with crows and ravens being one of the smartest birds. Before crows and ravens, starlings used to deliver messages, guys. Not too many people know that, right? They just look at it like a pest, a nuisance. They're actually intelligent. One of the most intelligent birds. And they actually are more intelligent when it comes to aviation, when it comes to flying and the constant movement. They're the only ones that can outrun hawks and eagles in a swarm. But then they come down and eat, right? So farmers, a lot of people don't like them. But there's so many things out there that you can use for frequencies and all this other stuff to stop them from coming down instead of putting poison in the fucking trees. You know, so I'm getting pulled at a rat. I used to have a snake named Juji. And when he didn't eat the rats, big rats, when he didn't eat them, I always had like 3 or 4. I didn't leave him in the cage. I didn't want the rat to be scared. I gave it like an hour, took it away. Sometimes I'd put him in a bin to eat and it would work, and other times it wouldn't. So I always had rats on hand, but I never put them back in the cage with the snake because I thought it was cruel. So my kids played with them. They loved rats. We even had a Harold. Jade kept a stool that was his when he died. He was like a sphinx. He was a hairless rat. It's not one I grabbed for the snake. It's just, I don't even know how we got it. I think she just thought it was so cool and she was younger and we grabbed it. She still has the rat stool in a plastic thing. Cracks me up. But rats are known to be like nasty pests too, but they're actually fucking smart. And The kids love to play with them. They're very cuddly. So I don't know if somebody's worried about like your job, your career, what people are going to say. You know, I get pulled to Shannon, the cat lady, and I've said that to her before. And it's like a lonely spinster with a cat lady, but she's not going to be that person. She's a cat lady. She takes them in, and she like, it's like a rehab, like me. I took in what, 3 snappers, and then I waited until they were a little bigger and the sac was gone. And I did see a sac here, like a placenta. Somebody young could get pregnant here, so be careful for that. That would be like a teenage pregnancy. But I also feel like there's an entity attached to the placenta there that I do not like. But this looks like all happy-go-lucky, but I'm telling you, there's something going on in somebody's family here. It's not. Every time I want to go up here as overall energy, I keep getting pulled back down here. I do think this is 2 different women. It's the same 2 women that came out in the reads that I started because of the Sag, Sun and Sag. I certainly don't want to deliver the same messages. All I smell is like the bird cage, but I just cleaned it a few days ago, but it looks like I'm going to have to clean it again. But I think they're having me smell it for a reason. Just like yesterday, all I smelled was lilies. There's no lilies out there. None in the house, none brought in the house. I mean, there was a strong smell of lilies. And there's not lilies outside right now. So you could be picking up on smells, taste, because I just got pulled to my tongue. I feel like my nose has not been able to smell for months, like a COVID thing, like years later. I feel like I've been fighting something for months anyway. But all of a sudden I can smell. Somebody can smell something. Ladies, you know, semen. You can smell semen. All the men are convinced it just gets soaked up there and it doesn't leak out of us. No, that shit leaks out of us, thank you. And it doesn't have the prettiest smell. This Ace of Wands is very sexual. Like, again, I feel like that's a penis and ovaries. I got pulled to a placenta there. People eat their placenta. They blend it up for nutrients, especially when people are breastfeeding. This could be trying to give the nipple to the baby. You don't want to use formula. It's toxic. You could be doing some type of cleanse here. It's almost like a wish. It feels like really good energy, but the over energy is like, but this feels like a wish or like an option. And this Knight of Cups like wants to keep coming in, but it is like juggling their thoughts. And this is supposed to be happy, but it's sad. And that's an older gentleman. And I see that big cup. It looks like a big cup of wine or a margarita or like a party glass. But it does have the wreath above it, like almost like that one, which I just picked up on. And the dragon. I did see the snake. There's a tower there, a whole bunch of crystals. The skull. I don't know what that one is. But it's like, here, drink from my cup. I'm not getting like homeless, but somebody could be scared of your abilities too, guys. Since I got pulled to the toilet paper. Because a lot of my friends, they all like the soft toilet paper. Ash is the only one that buys me Scots. So I have it on hand because she knows I hate her toilet paper. That's a good friend, right? Courteous. But if I was spending a lot of time somewhere, I'd probably just, hey, can you just pick this up the store next time? I'll bring one over. Especially men, you're wiping your ass, no big deal. We have a coochie we gotta wipe. I know a lot of people like the soft stuff, but there's so much lint. There's so much. I just can't. Personally, I just can't. I also feel like it's more sanitized. I mean, it's bleached anyway. So getting pulled to like an OB tampon, like the old-fashioned ones. Old-fashioned. Where it looks like that, and you gotta like spread the straw. You gotta spread the string. Not like a Tampax, like an OB. Like you put it up with your finger. Which is like, your finger's clean. No applicator, yeah. My mom used to use those, my sister. I always was like a Tampax, but Mia still uses OB once in a while, and I'm like, oh, it's so fucking weird that it's just, I don't know. And I personally stopped Tampax and got like a better one when it comes to like the holder, the applicator. So be careful if you're putting anything into your vagina. Make sure it's clean. So you haven't used a toy in a long time, wash it. Because this does remind me of like even pleasure. I don't see the Ace of Cups, the Empress is here, but I am getting pulled to the placenta there. So there's something very sexual here. But again, like I'm getting pulled to this, like somebody has an entity. So therefore you got to be careful because it almost looks like there's a bug on top of the placenta. So like if you're in like another country trying to conceive your honeymoon, I'd be careful going swimming. All our waters are different. When I went to the Dominican, man, I'm telling you, by the time we were done in the pool, and not to mention the parties they would have, and they'd put all the bubbles in the pool, and it's just bubbles all over you, foam, whatever it is, taking showers. By the time we left at the end of the week, our coochies were raw. Like perfect time to go home. And we all made a joke. We all laughed too, like, good thing nobody hooked up with anybody, like, because we would have been like, oh my God, did you get something? Oh my, did I use your loofah? But like, so make sure you're sanitized here, especially if you're playing with yourself. Or somebody wants to put a finger in. I'm telling you, no toy. Just be careful because, and again, not like it's a warning, but it's Page of Cups because I like it, like Page of Cups, Knight of Cups, but like it's still something's lingering, and there's like an entity here. But again, do be careful traveling if you're eating some type of food because I do feel like something's toxic. You could have got sick over Thanksgiving. I feel like this already happened or it's happening. I don't know about you. It's something with women. I don't know about you, but like, I'm sensitive. I can go in a hot tub and get a BV. Bacteria infection. Someone's hands aren't clean, I'm going to get a bacterial infection. And they can feel like it's clean, but they keep reaching the cup, they keep reaching their pen, they keep reaching something, that's not a clean hand. I don't care if you wash your hand 5 minutes ago. And it's not like I'm being like, okay, wash your hands, but like there needs to be some type of awareness with this over here. Big time. Because it's like before moving forward, there's too much contemplation here. And that's not a good thing. They're not following the gut. This is definitely weighing on somebody, stressing somebody out. Do be careful with directions. I just said over the weekend, but this is the first week of December as well, obviously. But no, it wasn't obvious. If this is a situationship, I was going to start getting to all these, but I don't think I'm ready to get to those yet. Let's see what these cards have to say. Tell me about this Two of Pentacles. What the actual fuck? You have the Emperor, the Lovers, Six of Pentacles, and the World. That's not the World. What's 18 in Major Arcana? Hey Siri. What is Roman numeral number 18 in Major Arcana?
The Roman numeral 18 is written as 18. This is from kidsearch.com.
Thank you. Hey Siri.
You're welcome.
Hey Siri. What is number 18 in Major Arcana Tarot?
Number 18 of the Major Arcana is
It's the moon. I was looking at the moon the whole time too. So you could be drawing a blank. This is like daydreaming. Somebody wants something to work out, but there could be two people with the Lovers, or they're wondering if it's another lover. I don't think this is a lesson, but I don't know. Like, I don't know if somebody wants to take something serious. Like, this is a big move before they go in a certain direction. Will I be happy? Will I not? It's like someone's demon is eating at him here. So it's just juggling life. You could be juggling a relationship. You're not making the right emotional moves. Holding yourself back. I mean, be careful, because this is like pure exhaustion. Somebody's about to get to that. Yeah, Ten of Swords right here. Like, oh no, somebody cut into me. Could be a wedding cake, but Ten of Swords here too. All that blood. I don't think this is an injury, but I just heard somebody can't get hard. I don't see guilt here. I'm getting pulled to like it would be guilt. But it doesn't feel like that. I mean, it feels like that, but I can't. What is this Knight of Cups? I don't know if this is somebody worried or it's like somebody older and younger. I don't know if this is you remembering something. You got the Wheel of Fortune here, so it's like something can turn around here. So there is something karmic in this situation where somebody is like pondering, and it's like nobody knows this is happening. Maybe somebody could be hiding depression, hiding what they really want, hiding an addiction. What's the Seven of Cups, please? What's the Seven of Cups? Because it's almost like juggling. Seven of Cups with Seven of Cups. More, please. So with the Seven of Cups and the moon here, it's going to be extremely hard to decipher what that is. And it's the Queen of Swords. So now we have two queens out. One more. don't know if you got to cut something out. 7, another 7, 7, 7, 7. This is a very spiritual journey. And this is like cutting something out. Wow. This is like it's almost like a serious move that needs to be made too when it comes to like conversation or delivering a message or opening up. There could be an addiction. I just keep seeing that drink there too. But with 777, like somebody, I'm getting pulled to the sense like if there's an addiction here, they can't walk the 777. Careful you're not taking in too much water too. And I don't think I ever say that. Like clean water, glacier waters. Getting pulled to Italy, but there was just a flood. You're amazing just the way you are. So it's like daydreaming, but you're being looked at as the Queen of Swords. But again, that's, sharp, intelligent energy, intellectual. See, why am I giving like those type of vibes? That's just like the whole societal thing with the zodiac. So somebody's judging who you are. And I think it has to do with astrology or spirituality or the stuff you dabble in. Like somebody thinks you might dabble in stuff where it's like it makes them insecure, as if like the answers or what's coming, and somebody wants control here over their emotions, but it's making them worse. I mean, this could be somebody that's just going to sit back and watch you walk away because I don't know if it's karmic reasons and that's what they deserve and you deserve more, or if it's because they chose somebody else. Somebody that doesn't want to confront their emotions. Because, I mean, again, like it's the moon. And this is like the Hierophant, like, but I'm getting like a judge with the gavel. I don't see, it's like a relationship, and it's either to like God or somebody else. You have the Lovers. So the Lovers isn't always about two people, but it also looks like someone's trying to like manifest you. Manifest somebody in. But only because this one doesn't want to be the one. It's not cat and mouse. I don't even know if this person in this particular read will come forward, to be quite honest with you. They might, but I just got to pull the 7 of Swords way over here. Oh, it might be a 7, 7, 7, 7, 7. But somebody who's thinking like this is not going to walk that path. That's where my concern is. So this could be you deciding between two men, somebody younger, same age, or somebody, again, younger. And this is the Wheel of Fortune. So it's like, what direction are you going to choose? And like I said, like this could be somebody completely different. But it looks like the same person. And it's like, do I talk? Do I invite them over? Do we have dinner? Do we meet up? What's this person thinking? Maybe like if I have a drink, I know I'm going to get in this energy, but I don't want to sleep with somebody. Like I just heard a rotten apple. So rotten apple. But again, it's like with the mushrooms. Be careful what you eat, guys, and where your fruit's coming from. I don't think it's like a rotten person. and I said that last week, be careful with fruits. Be careful with mushrooms. Make sure you're washing them really good. I don't particularly wash mushrooms. Certain ones I do not. I just wipe them off very clean. I don't rinse them. There's certain ones you don't have to. Button mushrooms, portobellas, I just wipe clean. But something's telling me like something here, good morning, definitely needs to be washed, like thoroughly. And it could even be like someone's penis, like pull back your skin. There's something going on with, a penis, a uterus, placenta, toys. This is all women. Because somebody wants to go in a direction with you here, but then it's like this one is like, it's almost like they're just going to sit back and watch you move on. Like this is telling me like they could have had you. They could have been happy. They could have made it work. This could be a situation that got realigned and will no longer be in your life. Or this is the energy that is going to come towards you, but maybe you're like too spiritual for them, like, or they're just uneducated when it comes to spirituality, and that probably bugs them. Like, oh, this one can read my mind. They don't like it. This is somebody who likes to peg somebody's energy, and sometimes they can't peg yours. So there could be like a control issue here with this person. I don't know if it's the Emperor. I don't know who it is, but it's supposed to be the Nine of Cups, guys. But it's like wallowing. It's almost like I knew I should have chose that, but I didn't. But then you have a completely different energy here. And again, it could be the same person that wakes up, turns around, because it could be the same person that's juggling something here with a lover. Somebody could be in a relationship still, guys, and they're hiding this from you. Others of you, that's not what it is, but there is a mother involved, whether they have kids with her, whether it's their own mother. Because I feel like this is deep. I'm hearing sensory. This is deep Mingya. And it's like being hidden too, though. Queen of Cups. Now we have every queen out here, right? No, we don't have the Sag yet. Pay attention to birds. I'm smelling the house again. Now we have 2 8s. 8 of Wands, 8 of Swords. It's like, do I reach out? Do I not with the Queen of Cups? So this person's thinking about the Queen of Cups. So there's one person that trumps this energy, but then you have the 5 of Swords at the bottom of the deck that's been coming through. So I've done plenty of reads like that. I really don't want to dig into that one because it's stagnant. So somebody here might just seriously, like I said, watch you move on. Maybe they don't feel like they're good enough. But they're not going to communicate that. Well, maybe they will at a later date. But right now the energy is stagnant. So I don't know if this is plan B or plan something with the abortion pill. But it's like being tied up there. It's just like Prince Charming with the cup, like, here, let me help you. Let me give you some water. Let me revive you. It's the wheel. Maybe they think you're better off with somebody else. whatever this is, this person has to work that out. Like that's, maybe you will meet somebody else, guys, but this person is like kind of, I wouldn't say stressed because they're hiding it, but it's like wanting to rescue you, but you don't need to be rescued. But somebody wants it to feel like they're rescuing you. So I'm telling you, man, we have an energy here that I just heard lightning bolt stagnant. Like, what is lightning bolt stagnant? You know? Ooh, look at the frost out there. Listen to your body. I thought it said baby. Let's get one card for this energy over here. A message. It's like a postcard. Someone might send you a postcard, a letter. Awareness. So the person is aware. I'm seeing that rainbow again. I don't know if there was a death of a child in the family. But again, I'm getting pulsed like gay rights here. That vibration with the 14, like it needs to change. You're right. This vibration needs to change. Queen of Swords, Queen of Wands, that flipped over. So yeah, we do have every queen out. That's the Page of Swords, Queen of Swords, Queen of Wands, Jesus. This could be somebody who just wants to date. No, something seems way more serious than that. What's going on with this Nine of Cups? This is more like not letting people know something. Engagement, ring, higher commitment, eternity, partnership, union, completion, separation, sadness, bitter, missing you, thinking about you, uncertain future, making healthy choices, love, life. So Paradise at the bottom of the deck. So why is this energy so stagnant? Like I said, it's like knowing, but it's like they are aware, but they're not doing anything. But it's their happiness. So they're allowing their happiness. They're not allowing their happiness to play a role here. That's really, really unfortunate. It really, truly is. But maybe karmically, they have to sit in it. Maybe they already offered you that cup, or they're going to offer you a cup and this happens. But it's like someone wants to rescue you. So it could be the same person. Here we go. It's ship. Cutting ties, moving on, receiving what you need. Progression arriving. Girl with a snake. Charm, being used. Boundaries. Partying. Third party. Friends. Happily single. Living in the moment. Maybe somebody was in a commitment, like I said. And now they're like, I don't want to be in a commitment. But it's almost like I got feelings for somebody. What I don't like here is though somebody thinks you need saving. So how well does this person know you? Or how well do you know yourself? Do you need saving? I don't think so. Nobody should need savings here, like saving. Unless there is an addiction here, somebody's partying a lot, dating, there's other women involved, shitty situation. It's very stagnant. There's no movement. Well, there's movement, but I don't think with you. And it's like keeping secrets, but they can't stop thinking about you. But then when they think about you, there's other women and they're comparing other women to you too. So I think somebody here needs to break conditioning. Whoa. Yeah. Hi, buddy. What is this Hierophant, please? Establish, settle, secure. Trapped, stuck, no options, unforgiveness. Yeah, so this person is struggling. Continuous cycles, bad decision, addictions. There's addictions here holding somebody back or putting them in a certain situation. But you probably have a man or a woman here that's pretty secure, maybe wealthy. Maybe they're nervous about that. Maybe somebody thinks you just want them for their money. Maybe you know they have money, maybe they don't. That's Sag and Sun, like materialistic. Like I hate how I'm not insulting you, Sag. I'm actually trying to like tell you guys I hate that. We should be thinking about Jupiter. I hate the societal viewpoint of kings and queens and what exactly cards mean. You know, you don't know how to read tarot. I don't know if there's somebody here that wants to like break you down, but it's like you sure as fuck do. They're probably jealous of your talent. You know, worried about hurting other people's feelings too. Like, so you have somebody here when it comes to emotions, they don't talk about them. That's for sure. And this energy could be receiving karma because something is just unforgivable. Somebody could have had an affair. Somebody could have cheated. There's lies, deceptions. Because over here I got pulled to the 7 of Blades, which is the 7 of Swords, and, you know, moving forward in a new direction. So I feel like somebody here is definitely getting karma for their past mistakes, their past deception, how they sabotaged things, how they just walked away from things, why they didn't talk about things. Acting like something's their happiness, but treating them like an option. Well, this is kind of like, I hate to say it, like what goes around comes around. And that energy is stuck. And then there's somebody else out there having fun. And it's like, man, why didn't I make that move? So somebody is stuck here. And it looks like it's intentional. They need to feel this because this is somebody who doesn't deal with their emotions. They drink it away, or they're just some type of addict. There could be some deep depression here. It's more than seasonal depression. This is kind of like what goes around comes around. So when it comes to a relationship, that's how I feel. Comes to a household, same thing. I'm not really seeing finances here. This is more of like a situationship that you can't quite tell what direction it's going to go in. But I do feel like this is something borrowed, something blue, something new. Isn't that like getting married? Going to the chapel and we're gonna get married. Maybe you thought it was going to be all bubblegums and fucking rainbows and Skittles, but it ended up being a shit show because of certain decisions that were made. Or There is another woman here, and they're probably there just for money, just for security, with this Queen of Coins all over the board. Like, I'm the Empress. Like, somebody wants to blame you. But again, somebody is holding back here. It's the same energy like here. Somebody could be catering to the Queen of Pentacles right now. But they're not together. Or they are together. Someone might end up cheating on somebody, I'm hearing, over the holidays. Holidays do make people lonely. I keep smelling his cage like shit. And I never smell it. I just cleaned it. So something here is fucking toxic, guys. Careful, like, I'm telling you, any object that goes inside of you, wash all your vegetables. It's like making me fucking gag right now. And his shit doesn't smell like that. So I don't understand what's going on here. Someone's full of shit. It's almost like somebody doesn't want to reveal how something went down, and it could be because you were right, and somebody doesn't want you to know that you were right, because it fucks with their ego. Like, God forbid, like, you were a friend. Maybe they think you're going to be like, I told you so. But I don't feel you as the energy over here with all the women being like, I told you so. If anything, it would be like a toxic feminine that's just there for comfort, money, security. There's no love. They could both be having affairs for all I know. Or they did. This is definitely what goes around comes around. But somebody's thoughts are on you. I don't think you can sense it, but... Or this is something that could have already happened and it needs to come to light. I'm really getting pulled to this 10 of Cups situation, guys. And again, somebody might get sick and pass away here, and it's like, man, I wish I said what I wanted to say when I had a chance. But I also feel like if there is a death, it's karmic. Someone's going to come back and they have a karmic life for the consequences. So their life will be harder. They think they had a hard life now. Wait and see your next one. I hope I don't run into that person. So mote it be. Somebody could think you're a witch. I'm not even getting the witch vibe. It's just like you have abilities that I think freak somebody's. It freaks them out. Like it kind of freaks them out that you're intelligent too, and you're just because all the queens are here. Like you're smart, you're intelligent, you're emotional. Like it's like the perfect pairing. But I'm looking at wine. It's like the perfect pairing of wine. I'm getting pulled to Sagittarius again. So I'm telling you, people are looking at Sagittarius right now, like the Queen of Wands, in the wrong way. Like they see beauty in a situation, but I don't know if this energy has fear. They fear you. They fear your capability. There's no control. So somebody does like to dominate in a 29 of 29. Somebody does like to dominate in a situation here. These 29s. I think I took a picture of that the other day. Which day is the 29? Oh, no, I don't have the 2s. Every day I see this. What did I just see? Oh, 29. Talks about balance, but endings too. It brings a message to your angels to express. Come on, stay stable. to express yourself in your unique soul and weave love in every aspect of your life. That could be you. That you have the principles of love, acceptance, integrity, compassion, cooperation. Realign your heart and soul to discover the true nature. You have powerful energies within you that can be used in your own life and also those of others. Listen to your intuition, your higher insights, ideas. You'll find comfortability. You'll find comfortable balance between the material, family, and spiritual worlds. It's like I say, like if you live that authentic life, guys, you can't go wrong. But you do have to. You can't choose like money over love. You have to find the balance. Also suggest that you're considering a new beginning or expanding a spiritually based practice. So somebody's kind of just watching you, but they're not coming towards you because you guys are the 2929 here, which is absolutely beautiful. It's like the same thing how I just meshed all the energies, but I don't like how it's being looked at. But when it comes to situations, relationships, or employment and career options, they're coming under review at this time. It may lead to more things coming up at end of a closure. Stay balanced, focus, and stay open all the time, and you will find yourself. But there's also charge changes, but these are for your highest good. If you have been intuitively feeling a part of your life is coming to a close or an end, this is your validation. So somebody just is like, how the fuck do I get out of here? But then there's you with the 2929, and somebody's like considering you, like is almost like you're an investment, which I don't like. Some of you it could be good, but the way somebody else is vibing right now, it's no. And if this is you guys, somebody here could have did something unforgivable. And you put up boundaries, or spirit put up boundaries. So it's almost saying like you're juggling a lot right now. You're going through a lot, but you have this wheel. What's this wheel? 5 of Swords, manipulation, going after what you want, huge arguments. Be very careful here. 6 of Wands, successful, but it could be ego. But yeah, again, like be careful with the 10 of Swords here. I feel like the 10 of Swords already happened. I almost feel like you're bouncing out of this 10 of Swords. At least you are. Or coming towards you. No, this 10 of Swords is somebody else. Somebody feels betrayed, backstabbed. There could have been like a hands-on physical fight. Somebody won, but then somebody else suffers. It wasn't like the right type of win. It was arrogant, misled, misconstrued. If this is you, my spirituals, this could be the right person. And you got to cut out all the other shit. You do have an offer coming in, but yeah, see, there's a karmic here. So I don't know if this is like, and somebody could be going through the dark night of the soul there. I'm hearing you're amazing just the way you are. I think somebody wants to bring you into their life, but too worried about judgment. Or this is somebody who wants to put you on a pedestal, but not in regards to like your beauty or they love you. This could even have to do with something with work. But be careful who you sign contracts. You do all that stuff. It might sound great, but I'm telling you, like, they could have already a karmic situationship, partnership, relationship. You know, you don't want to have ties to energy like that if it comes to money, property, real estate. Like, those ties got to go. So I wouldn't go under any type of contract here. It's your choice. Whenever this, you know, you could have even made an offer. I'm getting pulled to like the phone call I did the other day. If you guys were watching that, the text message, like maybe you made an offer and you didn't get anything. There's something about that text. But you did it. It was free will. You wanted to see where something could lead or what was going on. So if somebody didn't reply or they did reply, it could be a lie, you know, because there is something going on still with a karmic partner. Or it already ended and this is something that already occurred. And now this person wants to pursue you, but there's a karmic that will always be there. So if you ask me, this Queen of Coin is representing a wife, an ex-wife, somebody they're in some type of contract with legally. Well, I feel like the contracts are over, but there's like still a contract being considered. I don't know, guys. That looks awfully sticky to me. Let me pull your best advice. That. I don't even know where that is. I was going to say I always keep this book with it. I can't believe we have 5 stories for the first week. I'm trying to blend them as well. There could be something financially going on here too. Magical powers. Bottom of the deck, cutting ties. There is something magical, but I felt magical down here. No, I did feel magical up here, right? There's somewhere in the read where I felt something magical. Oh my God, Charlie horse on my left bottom thigh. What the fuck was that? Holy shit. Magical power. We are born with a special gift of magic. We often overlook the extraordinary power of happiness and being happy and those around you that we hold in our hearts. It is the center of all very powerful emotions, love. By setting up our intent, we can create a new world. Believing in ourselves begins with loving and being kind to who you are, understanding our limits, and pushing just a little further to better ourselves. I'm sorry, I felt like I was going to sneeze. I'm holding back a sneeze. In these ways, we become closer to fulfilling our life purpose or any type of purpose in life. The dragonfly it starts their life as larvae and water and later it rises to the air and flies. They are our connection with nature and our guides to the realms of magic. So yeah, somebody's definitely spiritual over here, and I do think it definitely intimidates somebody, but you still have to be who you are. Because like you're here with all these queens with the 7 of Cups, and it's like, and you got this one energy, like somebody here is still in a relationship. And peanut butter, okay, peanut butter keeps going in my ear and opening it with his mouth. It's very weird. Okay, baby, thank you. I do want to clean my ears out. It might be a message for you guys. You know, all these people, the UK is really good about ear care. People will get them, they never get cleaned, they can hear better. You can tap into energies better. We push the wax back up, think we're getting it out with Q-tips. Could be a message of like, listen, but some people might find this disgusting. But I don't, you know how people like popping zits and stuff like that? Like, no, that's not, no, that's, I can't. I used to, when I was like younger, I didn't mind, but I don't like seeing like cyst and all that shit, right? I just don't. But there's one guy here, he's from the UK, and he removes earwax and like sucks it out, right? He's the wax whisperer. He's got so many videos. But if you don't like it, shut it down for a minute.
My latest video where I use both the iToscope, endoscope, and also the waxscope. And it's a really technically challenging case of a patient in their mid-20s who has what we call a stenotic ear canal, so a narrow ear canal.
But look, he sucks out all the wax very gently. It's like, it's so gross, but it's like, it's almost like soothing. I'm going to fast forward through it.
And the rationale behind that is that with the wax scope, it will help, the specular use will help dilate the ear canal. Now, the tip of the specular doesn't go as deep as this patient's.
He only works on ears and cleaning them out.
It's only designed to go about a third of the way into the ear canal, the cartilaginous portion. This narrowing is a bit further than.
And all this stuff in our ears causes an unbalance. So he just sucks it out very nicely, scoops it out.
And actually it works simultaneously. And essentially we measure how much sound is reflected back out of the ear canal. The less sound that's reflected out of the ear, the better the middle ear is working because it's absorbing that sound. And the more sound that's reflected, the less well the middle ear is working because it's reflecting it out of the ear.
This is the only thing I watch, and it's still kind of gross to me. But by the time he cleans out the ear,
essentially almost all the sound that
it's wild. The stuff like we have in our ears and how far it goes back.
The sound is not being able to be transmitted through the middle ear.
So we don't really have stuff like
We
this.
then performed a test called tuning forks. So I did it in two ways. We played a sound with the tuning fork, positioned it on the patient's forehead.
And he talks about like spiritual shit and how everything is linked. It's in your brain, you know, it's linked.
This, their worst left ear. So when you've got, think about your eardrum like a two-way door. It allows external sounds in, so you can hear them, but it also allows your internal sounds to escape, so you can't hear them.
He actually educates you with every video.
Vibrating your skull, and the sound is being, these vibrations are transmitted to the organ of hearing. So that's an internal sound. So the fact that this patient heard it louder in their worst ear means that, again, they've got a middle ear problem. The middle ear is not functional, so that internal sound is getting trapped behind the eardrum.
I love that he just sucks it up like that. It's just so interesting to me.
The tuning fork behind the ear on the bone, the masculine bone. Sorry, I'm talking very quickly because I know the video is going to end soon. And then we then played it.
And then it's out.
Fork in front of the ear. You should always hear it louder in
Look
front
at that.
than the back. This patient heard it loud at the back. So that's the patient's eardrum. You can see it's a second narrowing there. It's an abnormal looking eardrum. They've got an attic an auto-atticotomy, so the top part of the ear canal.
Because of all the wax and dirt and pollution.
You can see the neck of the malleus.
So,
So I'll just going to explain.
He's Dr. Neil.
Tuning forks. So when you place the tuning fork on the bone behind the ear, the sound bypasses the ear canal. It bypasses.
If you want to screenshot that.
And when you position it in front of the ear canal, it travels through your ear canal and your.
I don't know if I can get it.
Which is the organ of hearing, and you should always hear it loud in front. If you hear it loud at the back, it means there's a problem with the middle ear. Well, I hope you enjoyed that video, guys. Take care, keep well, speak soon. Bye.
Let me share it to myself and I'll put it in the description box. I know some people can't handle that stuff, but I never thought I would watch it. But I'd like to see the wax at the end, but he doesn't show it. So there's something with the ears here too. I know I've been thinking about, like, we don't have stuff here like that, doctors like that, but like you can do the cone where it like burns and it lifts wax. It's better than nothing. I've been thinking about that lately. So careful with your ears, what you put in your ears too. There's just something about that video. I don't know. I never thought I'd like watching wax come out of ears. And sometimes I cringe as I'm watching it. But then when he cleans it out, the way he explains through each video and how it affects your health, your balance, your emotional health, physical health, mental health, spiritual health. Like it's just amazing. I'm sure he's booked out for years at this point, but so when it comes to health, focus on your ears or find a place where you can, they do ear cleansing. Yeah. Cleanse your ears. I don't think that's ever come out in a read. So there's a lot of things coming out in a read lately. But you do have magical powers. You are powerful. You do have all those qualities about you. And if this is you feeling stuck and stagnant and all that, because you have to leave that, you're good. There would also be a spiritual block here, a purposely put spiritual block here, if you weren't meant to mesh with somebody here. But there's still like something still coming in, but there is something karmic. Can it be solved? I feel like it's like Carmen Sandiego. Where in the world is Carmen Sandiego? But I think you don't care. Again, like you could have been testing yourself. So just focus on you right now. This energy might come towards you and try to explain a lot of things that were going on, maybe apologizing, could be ego. But like something could be successful here, but you won't know until you won't know until either you move forward or this person moves forward. But I don't see a situation where you were holding on. I think it's more curiosity. But this could be one of those things, curiosity killed the cat. But this does feel like a good offer coming in towards you guys. It hasn't come in yet, but it's going to. You don't see it, but it's there. It's aligned. So what this offer would be, I can't really tell. It's kind of unknown, but I would assume your emotions. There could be a headhunter here watching you. If it's health, again, take care of yourself. If it's work, think it over. Somebody might hit you up because of all 7 qualities that you have. And again, it's 777, right? So you're walking this path regardless. So I think right now, don't worry about other situations. But I don't see you othering, which is not a word. I don't see you dwelling though. I don't see, you know what I mean? Like you have magical powers here. Like But again, that might be an issue for somebody else, guys. Like, because there is like a control thing here. And when this energy does come back around, do you want it? Is it worth it? There was a karmic. There's the world. What do you want? You want to open the door again? Or, you know, Five of Cups. I love this Five of Cups. But it's also like it lost 3 babies at the same time. But it also cherished the one you have, right? So it was the whole Five of Cups card that actually kept coming out in multiple reads that kind of, I'm hearing like gauged me, like G-A-G-E, gauge. Hey, Spirit. Hey, Siri.
Uh-huh.
How do you understand if somebody says you...
It looks like you haven't set up any smart home accessories. You can connect accessories. Like, you're welcome.
I literally said thank you in my head because I wanted to clear it. And she literally said, you're welcome. I don't know how I feel about that. Nice of her. There's that whole telepathy, but it's telepathy. You're super fucking good at something here. Be very careful with this offer. Do not give your power away because you do have a control thing here too. And again, another 7 came out with this 7. And it's the Cups. Page of Cups, which is down here. And I do think it's kind of linked here. Very sexual energy here too. I'm smelling bird shit again. What the fuck? When I see her face. Maybe there's a woman here that's insecure, or a man's insecure, I'm not really sure. Put those away. Put these away real quick. Oh my gosh, it's 8:15. Before I get into this reading, I do have to run upstairs. My dad told me that it's mandatory that I go upstairs and say good morning. I think they're feeling left out because I've been spending a lot of time down here. It's like they miss me. I don't know. It's very, when it's not like neglected. Like I've said this before, like if I go away for the weekend or I do something, like it's, or my energy rises, I tend to spend more time by myself. Maybe here somebody's worried about being left behind. But he's like, I want Caden to come up and say hi. Like Caden doesn't go up there at all and say hi. Like he's just down here as a teenager. He's fucking 17. And I'm hearing 17 and a half. You know, like he's not going to come up every day. So there's something with the family here. But my dad was really like, I feel like, you know, and I'm just like, okay. Because it's like my life, me having my own life. And it's not catering to him. But it was like emotional to him. And I come up every single morning. But I need to come up earlier. So I'm going to go make an appearance. Because he really felt like nobody can. I don't know what it is. I'll find out in due time. Okay. Hey, you're not going upstairs. You know better. I'm back. Did like a little bow, little circle. So, yeah, I don't know what's up with that. But he does get funny, like when I parents segregate. Hey Siri, definition of segregate?
As a verb, segregate means
No.
set apart from the rest or from each other, isolate or divide. Do you want to hear the next one?
No, thank you. Like I'm telling you, like there's something here. Again, like I go away for the weekend. I go away just for a night. It's just gets really bent out of shape. Worries. It's like I gotta remind him, like, you know how old I am, right? Like, so somebody here could be worried about your future or worried about you moving out or being with somebody. Like, of course, my parents want me to be happy. So even though there's a huge sexual vibe here, it is in regards to family. What's this Page of Cups? Maybe somebody's scared of your dad because the Emperor came out. You have the King of Swords. Maybe somebody's intimidated by your father, your parents. You have the Moon again. Two of Cups. The Chariot. Chariot's up there. Could be just mirroring each other. It's like moving forward. Again, like it's hidden feelings, hidden emotions, hidden deception, hidden lies. But it's like time to move forward, so I don't know if this is your future and somebody's going to have, I don't know. This definitely has to do with the father figure that I did not pick up on up there. It's a strong father figure, influence, strong. It does have to do with the father here. It could have been the person above too. I don't know. It was definitely the Hierophant, the Emperor. I don't know if you're hiding something here from your parents, from your family, from your children. But it seems like a good thing, but it's Ten of Swords. Someone feels like betrayed or it's going to end up in, it's two tens there too. Eight of Wands, so some type of communication. I don't know, is that... That's the Sun. I literally had to look it up. And I know my numbers. So I don't know if something's throwing you off. I got a text message, but it was me because I sent myself the ear thing. So I don't know if it's like, could be dealing with a Leo. Here in a fire sign. Communication. But like it's over. And again, like 2 10s. But it came with betrayal. It's how something ended. I feel like someone got caught. But it was karmic. Somebody was meant to get caught. So I don't know what that's about. What is this sun saying to us, please? The sun, please. The Tower. Whoa. What's that one? Temperance? Why am I forgetting these numbers? Who's that? Is that Temperance? What the fuck? I'm smelling the shit again. I don't know what's up with that. Not liking it. It's the Star. What the fuck? Something's going on with your brain. I'm not saying this is a bad thing. And that's the Devil, but I thought it was the Tower. But it's saying the Tower. It's saying the Tower here. But it's saying the Devil there. XV1, saying the Devil. 15th card. That would be 16. And then here it says the Tower. 16th trumps. The Italian suited. Okay. What the fuck? Something's going on with your brain here. Like, not necessarily in a bad way. But what was that again? I already forget. The sun, the star, you got the moon, sun, moon, and stars. Like there's an alignment here, but then it's like the Tower, the communication. So somebody might just tell you that something's over here. What the fuck? What's this 9 of Cups, please? What is this? 3 of Pentacles. So it could be a new contract, teamwork. What is with all this major karma? Something is out of your hands. That's justice. I just got the goosebumps with that one. What the fuck? That's the Hangman. And the Magician. That doesn't look like the Magician. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. You have 7 major arcana here. It's out of your hands. Whatever went down is out of your hands. Like this was supposed to play out this way. And I'm just seeing like the holly, Christmas, 'tis the season. I cut it at the 10 of Pentacles and the Hangman. It's the same deck. This is just smaller cards. It's just 10 of Cups, please. 9 of Cups, sorry. 9 of Cups, please. Nope, 10 of Cups. We're going back to the 10 of Cups for some reason. 3 of Pentacles, Queen. I was going to say Queen of Ice Cream, but it's Pentacles. What's up with this Queen of Pentacles? I told you, it's like a wife, it's a family something. But now you have the Queen of Swords. Like, what's the 9 of Cups? Ace of Swords, Ace of Cups. So there's an offer coming. I mean, if the Queen of Cups, dear Lord. Queen of Swords here. Communication here. Some type of clarity with the Queen of Cups. There's like a huge family affair happening right now. Like, I don't know if it's arguments. It's people talking about you. You got the Emperor at the bottom of the deck here. A father figure. I don't know if somebody blamed you. This is like, man, I'm sorry for just the way you are. And when I see your face. Ace of Cups, Ace of Wands. There's 2 opportunities here. I don't see it being a choice. I already see, this is like seeing your happiness. You might not see it coming around the corner. It might come with an apology. Somebody's nervous, you might create without them. This 9 of Cups is communication coming in or some type of clarity. Somebody's realizing who they love. Or this could have been like a sex casades, ice, you know how the ice capades? I'm hearing sex capades. 4 of Wands. It has to do with somebody's house, foundation. 4 of Cups. Can I have that again? Do I want it again? But it's out of your hands. So I don't like this reading being out of your hands like that. Like spirit took over. They had to. But I keep hearing like, you're amazing just the way you are. My left pinky. I can feel energy in my left pinky. Hey Siri. What's the left pinky represent with energy?
In astrology, the pinky is associated with Mercury, representing persuasion, intelligence, and intuition. Wearing a ring on your active hand's pinky is usually related to intellect and great expression ability, while the passive hand shows excellent listening skills and intuition. This answer is from nextlevelgens.com.
Thank you.
My pleasure.
So listening skills and intuition, because it's my left pinky. And I knew my right pinky was Mars, and I assumed both of them were, but it was not positive. So again, it's something you're not seeing or you're not positive if you want it. It does have to do with family matters, like meshing families maybe. Which would be crazy if you think about it. Like, I have 4 kids. Say I come across somebody who has 5 kids, 4 kids, and then the kids, my ex-husband's kids with the new one, you know what I mean? That's 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 to 12 kids here. That's a lot. But I don't really have that side of the family I have to worry about. But so this is something with kids and a father. And I am getting like someone being intimidated too by your father. Or somebody knows you're worried about your father, or it's not really worried. It has to do with your father. Maybe this is somebody who wants to come in and make something right. And I keep getting pulled to that ring with the Ace of Wands. So listen to your intuition here. I think you did listen to your intuition, or you're about to, but it's not. Oh, man. I think you guys are about to deal with a brand new situation that you didn't even see coming. But then it gets, I don't know, it doesn't feel like it gets blocked. But I mean, it does, but it still finds you, someone still finds their way to you. I just don't know if it's too late, because you have all this major arcana, guys. Like, they took over. It's almost like they made the decision, because this energy was fucking lingering. I can't wait to clean that bird cage, I'm telling you. I don't know what that's supposed to symbolize here. But I mean, with the Ten of Cups, where your happiness is, like, everybody's involved here. The Hangman, your perspective, the sun, the Tower, the star, the moon, Two of Cups, the Chariot. There's interference when it comes to your happiness. Maybe you think or you don't think. I don't know, with this moon being here and all this alignment. If something doesn't come towards you, let it be. But I don't see you kind of just sitting there. I kind of see like an empty woman. They're all coming out as women when there's men in this deck. That happened up there too. This is Nine of Cups. It does say the Ace of Swords here, like communication about what makes you happy, what you need. This is happiness coming, though. Like, you are having a new start. I wouldn't run from it. You might want to run from it. I don't think you know what it is. Two of Pentacles, and it's in there. But I didn't get up there, like, running. This is like a different perspective, a different side of even maybe that first story. The Knight of Cups. Not the Knight of Cups. It's swords here. The Knight of Swords. Three of Swords at the bottom of the deck. Again, good morning. Can you please grab me a latte when you get your coffee? Please, please, please. And thank you. And can you switch it to toasted white chocolate with whole milk, please? Thank you, appreciate it. Mom said you were coming within the next hour. Yeah, there's definitely something here with parents, guys. You do have the Empress sitting over here, but in a way, I feel like there's two Empresses here. But one's the Queen of Cups and one's the Queen of Swords. So I don't know if somebody's worried that if you go in this direction, it's just going to like disassemble a family. I'm going to tell you right now, you can't change this. This is fate. I don't know if you want it, though. What's going on here with the Nine of Cups, please? It just could be something you're feeling, self-reflection, unanswered questions, untapped talents, chaos, disaster, downfall. Yeah, something huge is about to come in, but it has to do with a masculine energy. But you're pretty fucking powerful. You're being protected more in this read than you were in the previous read, and you can't change this. It's fated. And I usually say destined, but this is fated. Something this weekend that's going on is fated. So again, I feel like there's a masculine here that doesn't want to make a particular move because there's another woman in his life that is going to be extremely fucking pissed off. I see her being more pissed off than sad. But there's something with you with powers. And maybe this energy is being blocked from you because this energy would drain your talents. So that could be a warning there too. Yeah, you were coming in hot, but you didn't have the right frequency under your wings. I heard that. You okay? Yeah, see, there's something with frequency vibes. I think this is something you want, but I also think that you think there's something here that can maybe make you happy in regards to career, your future, finances, health. Again, I feel like you're just untapped. You're not connected to somebody. Like you're connected, but you're not. What the fuck? What's this Ace of Wands? I'm kind of getting the Tower with the Ace of Wands and Four of Wands. Yeah, karmic, third party, haters, but lesson learned. Maybe somebody here did learn a lesson. Yeah, third party, court. Could have been a divorce here. There's a separation. There is a lesson learned here. I don't know if this is something years ago, like years have passed. You might hear from somebody that's divorced. I don't think you're expecting to hear from this person. It's like me reaching out the other day in that reading. And I was like, wow, I can't believe I did that. But it was my instincts. It's what I do. Whether I get a response or not, I always follow my gut. And I've learned to deal with it. I deal with rejection very well. I deal with karmic stuff very well. It's almost like a life lesson of mine in a way. But I don't think I'm going to have to deal with it anymore. And it's not like, oh my God, I'm so disappointed I'm gone. Like, I know how to have fresh starts. I know how to put things aside. There would have to be a massive explanation, but I don't see this coming. But there has been a turn of events where somebody was with a karmic and this energy is coming back around. And I reached out to something like this as well, guys. So I'm actually very shocked. So I'm telling you, and that could be that Tower. It's like you're going to do something or something's going to come towards you. And it's just one of those never, ever, ever in the book of forever would I even consider. But like me, when I reached out, I didn't consider a future. I didn't consider sex. You know what I mean? It was just like, I'm going to reach out. This person came to my mind. I'm going to reach out. And it wasn't about rejection. I wasn't feeling rejection when I reached out. I wasn't, I was waiting for something to be said. Because mind you, he didn't get back to me. But I was waiting for something to be said. And he usually talks. And this time he didn't. And I never saw myself like I said, I just follow my gut, whether it's a rejection, whether it's a reunion, whether it's a new start, whether it's closure. Like, I'm good at it. I'm good at taking risks. I'm good at following my gut. So I think you guys need to kind of get on that path. You know, if something's saying to reach out or it's just instant, then just reach out. Maybe they just need you. I don't know, guys, but this, whatever this is, could not be avoided and you're part of it. But I do think this person has an issue with you being spiritual. So I don't know how you really feel about it. I mean, you would have to, if you wanted this, you'd be meshing families. There'll always be karmics because they have children or business together. Like, even though there could have been a divorce or something, it doesn't matter. Like, this woman will always be here. She's in every single read. Just like me, if I was with somebody, I have children. I'm the Queen of Pentacles. I'll always be there. But there's like another Queen of Pentacles here. And this Queen of Pentacles does not like you. So do you remember all those reads that I was reading about this, like haters and all that? This is it. It's coming into play again. I don't know. This is fated to play out. This was fated. But I don't think you see yourself living with this person. I think at one point you probably did. But I do feel like you guys are fucking opposites. But that's not a bad thing. But I don't know. Whatever this is can't be stopped. And I think somebody's blaming you for their issues. I think a lot of people are talking shit about you or have talked shit about you and continue to talk shit about you. And this person probably talks shit about you too. But this person does want you. I think the question here is, do you want them? And I guess you won't know until this energy comes towards you. I don't see any action here. Be patient, because I was super fucking antsy in this situation. I am not good at patience. I used to throw the deck when patience card comes out. Like, I am not good at patience. Like, I am and I'm not. But I also look at patience as a lot of things, because if I'm not getting clear communication, you're only going to get frustrated when patience comes out, right? So you got to let it go. And I've also learned to do that. But when my energy is high and it spikes, I do go in for things. This is a situation that was fated to come back around. Whether or not you end up with this person or not, just know that there will always be somebody karmic. There will always be somebody that does not like you. We did know that energy was coming, but this is, and why I reached out, I don't know. There was no intention behind it, really. It was just my gut told me now. Could have been a message for them. Maybe they were arguing with somebody. Maybe they were thinking of me. Maybe they were thinking about something. And I followed my gut. I didn't question it. Snap. Done. But that's me. I do that. Whether I'm a catalyst for it, whether it's going to work out. What's your best advice over here with the Ace of Wands? Because this is like, ugh. But I feel like something good can come here too. You and your partner may be physically or emotionally distant. Loved ones are watching over you. Honeymoon, attending a honeymoon phase, attending somebody's wedding. Just be careful with the cycles. But again, like fate, karma, something ending, something beginning. It's fated. This is fated. It's protected. Right now, there's nothing you can do. It could be a very intimate card, but whatever this is major. You might want it, you might not. You might find out this week, you might not. Could be more around the holidays. Some of you this weekend. But it's kind of like what I did. There might be communication coming in today, tomorrow, something about a Sunday brunch, Sunday dinner, Sunday. Maybe somebody does that. Something faithfully. It's a song. Again, guys, like whatever this is, somebody blamed you or you caused something. But here's the deal, guys. You didn't. And somebody could be jealous of you. Again, they just don't like you. I never saw this coming back around in the first time. And I'm being honest with you and sharing this. So this is kind of crazy and wild to me that I'm even bringing this up. But this is one of those things where never, ever would I ever go back to that. But it looks like there's going to be an opportunity to. It's just a matter of, do you want it? How would you deal with this? Because you're always going to have a woman that does not like you. But you know what? I have a woman on my ex-husband's side that doesn't like me, and I don't give a fuck. But that's me, you know? But there was a lot of stuff that went down here that's more than just I don't give a fuck, because this person's not going to like you. But who gives a fuck? I keep getting the same message. Like, who gives a flying fuck what this person fucking thinks? This is more about you and this other person's energy. Can you work that out? Do you see yourself being able to, like, and something with politics came in too. Like, I don't know if you want it, even if you reach out to it. But I listen to my gut no matter what. I could have been a catalyst for that. He could have been talking to her when I started texting him. Like, there's a reason for everything. But again, I've learned to be like, fuck it, chuck it in the fuck it bucket. I don't care if somebody doesn't respond. I've learned to be patient on myself like that. And it's not even patient. I don't look at patience. When I look at patience, that's telling me there's something off and you're frustrated. Fuck that. The only time I'm going to be patient, I don't know. I'm not a patient fucking person. I'm go, go, go. It's who I am. I have an idea. I go. Like, that might be too much for somebody. Maybe it's, but I will tell you, this woman will not like, if there's kids involved, will not like you around the kids. I think she's more worried that her kids will end up loving you. But that's a good thing. That means that's a good person that comes into somebody's life. It's a mentor. And then what if she meets somebody and they have kids and now there's like 16 fucking kids? That's a good thing. That's a lot of mentors. That's clearing a lot of fucking karma. So this is huge. Huge. This person will eventually come around. You, on the other hand, you could have been the person and you came around and Nothing. And mote it be. So mote it be. Seriously, that's how that's going to go. It is definitely, this is fated. It was fated for you to interfere, but you're not the problem. So this reading is meant for people that are dealing with people who have children. You're not the problem. And this person, the only way to break this karma is to go after what it is, they really want. And it clearly has something to do with you. And it might shock the entire fucking family. But I don't see it as a bad thing. It's just the other person is seeing it as a bad thing. But this situation has always been karmic. Like people, these energies will know. Like if this is the story I'm thinking of when I spoke to this woman, because we've known each other. It wasn't like an argument. We were just, talking. But the first thing like out of her mouth, she knows this is kind of like what goes around come around. This is karmic. She knows what karma is. Maybe he doesn't. I don't know. I think he would now, but who knows? But she knew. She knew it was a cycle. She knew I'd be coming back around. They would mention it. I always interfered when I was younger, when I was a teenager. But this was teenage shit. It's not like she's going to make it obvious. It's already obvious she wouldn't want me there. But it's not about that. It's something deeper for her to look into. So she can live her life the way she wants to live her life. Find that balance between everybody. That should be the goal there. Once you guys figure something out, if that has something to do with anything. You can't keep bringing in another person into the relationship. Oh, you're going to see her? You're going to do that? Oh, you're talking to her? Why are you laughing? You can't have that type of relationship, guys. I'm telling you that right now. If there's another woman and you're there and you're constantly bringing her up or this and that, or you're worried or you're jealous or it's iffy, that relationship you can settle, but that's not going to last. You can't have something like that. You got to be able to be open and, even you eventually speaking to the other woman, especially if you're exchanging kids in the sense of like your weekend or like it's a holiday. Everybody should be together. It should be kosher. If it's not, get the fuck out of that relationship. And if you choose not to, then so be it. You're settling. You will have a woman in your life that constantly brings up another woman, and that's not a relationship. That's karma. That's karmic. It's like the situation I went through. Like, get your own life. I don't even know how he's been sitting here for all these years with her most important thing in her fucking life is dwelling on fucking me. I'm up there in the fucking top categories for her. For her to make me miserable. This energy, I don't think anyone's going to make anybody feel miserable in this energy, but she will not like you. Point blank, period. That's just how that's going to go. She's not going to like you. Too fucking bad. And I don't think it has to be too fucking bad. There's a situation too fucking bad, and then there's another situation too fucking bad, but like, I don't need your fucking 2 cents. I don't think you're going to be friendly. You could be cordial, and that's important if that situation comes back around. Again, even if your instincts tells you to go after it, it's almost like you being a catalyst in a situation at the same time something else was going on in their life. That's why I can deal with rejection. It wasn't easy in the beginning, but once I realized something just clicked. You can't have fear. You can't let that fear, or you can't let the fear trump what you want in life. At point blank, I keep hearing, and that's the truth. Guys, that's a sticky situation. I wish you the best if something gets built with that, but it looks like something exciting. But then I'm looking at this again where the Four of Wands was. I definitely do not want these readings to continuously be like that. And I was trying to get at that, but it seems to be the focus this week is the Queen of Pentacles, is the Empress, is moving forward, not holding back, not dwelling on betrayal. If you got betrayed, you got betrayed. You're going to get through it. But this isn't my spirituals that are watching. This is what's happening with cross watchers right now. And again, people can be getting served their karma why your karmic return is coming in. You know, it's a downfall on them for what they did. It's like an energy that always saw somebody as like, she wouldn't do that, he wouldn't do that, and then he did or she did. And that takes time. But I feel like there's emotional manipulation right here with this Ten of Swords. I mean, that reminds me of like the Emperor. What's this? 4 of coins, please. 4 of coin. Yeah, like at these situations, I'm grateful that I don't have those situations in my life and I can just live freely. But there is situations coming in, but they can be handled. I don't find anybody being stuck. Like my spirituals aren't going to be stuck. It's a yes or a no. It's going to be clear. It might take some time for you to, I mean, this could be a lesson, honestly, on your end. Can you forgive? Can you do this? Do you want to even be with this person? Like, there's going to be a lot of karmic things that everybody is going to have to work on if a certain situation comes together. It's how you play it out, how you choose to do what it is you choose to do in this situation. But again, this is this week, like it's all going down. Ooh-wee. I love the Fool. So somebody's holding back. They could be holding on to you too. Thoughts. I'm hearing deception. I'm hearing whispers. So if anything, I think you're the Queen of Coin in this deck, in this story, and someone else is the Empress. Nope, I'm hearing we're the Queen of Coin and there's an Empress. We're not the Empress. So this is somebody's kid's mother, or it's somebody else's, or it's their mother. Maybe it's a mama's boy, or maybe somebody's competing with your mother, or maybe your mother's hot and somebody wants your mother versus you. Like, there's so many different ways that this fucking can go. But there was an opportunity for a new start and it didn't happen. Someone held on or held back. Could you care for 2 women at the same time? Yes. But somebody's overthinking this. Because I've been in that situation. Like, you can't love 2 people. Like, you have to separate it. Somebody has to learn how to separate this energy. And this could be you and your higher self. You, your mother. It doesn't have to be anything to do with them per se, but there is a situation here that is fated. And just because it's fated, it does not mean it's going to work out. It just means you're going to make a choice, they're going to make a choice, and then you're either going to fall. After something's fated, then you need to follow your destiny. So that's what I'm saying. Like, there's 2 choices here. Not as like 2 women. It's like they make a choice, you make a choice. It's fated. If they don't respond, maybe that's your answer. I don't see you holding on, though. I'm getting cool, calm, and collected. Like, so this might be a really good time for some type of situation to come in like that because you can actually handle it. I'm hearing time for forgiveness, but this also has to do with things that you went through as well. So I feel like this is you in regards to like maybe your next move. Maybe I'll hold back, but then like, oh, why did I reach out? Or why, if I do, am I going to get disappointed? It's like, why? There's a lot of whys here. And now you have the Empress again. I don't know if you're the Empress. Like I said, there's 2 Empresses here. But I think someone's holding back and holding on to memories. But there needs to be a new start. But there's an Empress here that is holding them back from making this decision. So be careful, like if this is your mother and you're talking about certain stuff, you got a lot on your shoulder, you're having a conversation, but you don't want to have a conversation with her, but the conversation needs to be had. It's something like you're holding on to, again, especially if it's your mother. It's like wanting to talk to her about something, but you're not. I think you would know what that would be if that's the case. But you got the 6 of Swords as if it's being left behind. But I don't know if it's like bittersweet. But like, what do you love about this person? And there's a lot to love about an Empress, but like, it almost feels like control, like the Emperor. It's a different type of love, even though it's both Taurus, which is Venus, but this is 10 of Wands. This is 10 of Wands. Deck is sticky. This is 10 of Wands, please. Hierophant. So something in regards to, again, a relationship, a lesson. Knight of Swords. I don't know. There's like jealousy, competition. Like it's just it weighs a lot on somebody. And honestly, this could be you. This might something that comes in might be too much for you to handle. It's overwhelming. Seven of Swords, deception. And the Knight of Pentacles. With the Queen of Coin. It's like walking away, sabotage, nobody wins. I don't know if one energy wanted to trump another energy. I don't like it, it's icky. There's a message coming in. There is somebody watching you. But it's the Seven of Swords. I don't think this is you and sabotaging it. It's almost like it's the Queen of Cups. That fish comes right to her. Like, here's your fish. Careful you're not getting catfished. But got the Eight of Cups at the bottom of the deck. Like, I don't know if I want this. You know there's somebody else here. Again, like, I feel like something like with your mom, too. Maybe your mom won't like this person. I'm not sure. It's part of that story, but it's meshing with different energies when it comes to your energies. I can't imagine with a new start that what's this Empress, please? Four of Cups, like another opportunity or somebody knows it's going to come around. I'm not even going to attempt to see what that is. I'm just going to go right into it. Right into my phone. X1V. Temperance. I don't know if that's representing patience or if this energy knows this is another woman knowing that there's somebody better suited for somebody. That's interesting. I don't know if she's trying to block this. But this energy, I don't feel like she's trying to block it. I just saw something go right past my eyes. No, she knows something's going to come back around. Or again, do you really want this or do you not? Maybe this is her energy thinking about what's about to happen, but maybe this is you. But I think she knows it's you. This Four of Cups and the Empress is two different women. No, it's not actually. Got Sag, Taurus. Ace of Swords, communication. Maybe this woman's going to reach out to you. She might reach out to you. This is interesting. Because the other day it was more one or the other, and now this is all about the feminine energy. There's no dads here. Obviously there could be another person, but this is all about feminine energy right now. There you go, Mari. I just looked over. Yeah, it was about the connections and money, but it could just be abundance. You kept yourself busy. That's good. Yeah, there's two women here. I'm not sure how to clarify this. I think this woman is... What is this woman going to do? It's the Knight of Cups. She could express something in a nice way. We have the Emperor. That was in the other story, right? With the Page of Cups. Page of Cups. The Knight of Cups. Knight of Cups there. Knight of Cups here. Emperor, Empress. There was some type of marriage. You got the Hangman at the bottom of the deck with the Eight of Cups. So it's trying to find balance here when it comes to... This is calm. Do I think she's trying to interfere and block? Not anymore. She definitely was. You know what? She might have learned the lesson here and the other person didn't, believe it or not. Interesting. Because that's calm, but it's linked to the chaos. Hierophant, Queen of Swords, a new start, Empress, Holy Taurus. For Taurus, remember the read with the zodiacs? This is you. Here's your Taurus read. Your Taurus energy. This is mysterious. I don't, Spirit's not letting me in. I'm tuned in. I want your best advice for this Four of Coins, please. The Phoenix, a new phase, a rekindle, a renewal, growth, changed mind, rising from the ashes. So something's going to take off here. Maybe they got back together and you're going to find out. I don't think so. This is coming. What's our best advice for the Ten of Wands, please? Because you're like, I don't know. Yeah, see, soulmate. So she knows too, like, you, key on a ring, you could have just been a one-night stand or somebody was stringing you along, many options. Clearly somebody knew about you, or your mom knows about something. I don't know if this is a big family thing, but again, like, it's heavy because they're soulmates. But this Queen of Swords, I don't know, maybe someone's looking at you like, if you were with the Queen of Swords, like, you're gonna cut things off, or you're gonna, you know, or if you come into the picture that it's gonna get ugly. No, that's not it. It's like you have a soul contract. Maybe you thought somebody was a life partner, but maybe this is your new life partner, and there just needs to be, here in contracts, these are all the type of situationships here. I don't like that it's back in our reads, though. I just don't. There's got to be a reason why. There's got to be a bigger reason behind this. Maybe it's something you don't want, guys. I'm telling you, like, maybe an offer comes towards you. You feel like you missed an opportunity, or it's something like you don't want because she's there and they still care about each other. But I don't see you being like, I don't like this. You gotta cut it off. Like, that's something you gotta cut off here. Seven of Swords, Queen of Coins, Seven of Swords, Page of Coin, coming right at you. It's like sabotage. You might sabotage this, or somebody else sabotage that. There's sabotage all over here somewhere. What the fuck? I feel like you're going to have a communication with this woman. Somebody might reach out to you out of the blue, guys, and it's like you don't even talk to this person, and here comes someone else with some type of message. Like, I don't know what that's about. That feels cloudy, but it's clear. It's almost like there's an Empress here that knows someone else cares about somebody else. I don't know. There was definitely lessons learned here. So there had to have been yeah, guys, I am shocked that this is back on the board. It came through yesterday, and then I I didn't hesitate to reach out real fucking quick. And I do that on my own. But I don't do that on reads. I did that on a read. Instantaneously was told to contact them. There's always a reason for it. And again, though, I didn't hear back, and there's always a reason for that. Even if this could work again, and all those emotions come pouring in, because when I see your face. So it's like holding back, because that's when everything comes back together. But that can be dangerous too. Because something here is not mentioning like the karmic partner, which is great, but like you can tell it's there. Again, with the Queen of Coins, this is somebody that lied. This is definitely like treated you like an option. Or this is somebody, maybe the Empress allowed this person to do things. I don't know what type of block is here. Mirror, mirror, mirroring each other, self-reflection, introspection, inner wounds. Got abundance and blessings underneath the deck. The Nine of Cups were all here. Can I have one card to explain this Queen of Coin, please? Word of advice, please. Lawyers, court, paperwork. This could just kind of be going on. Somebody could have had an affair, and it has nothing to do with you. But balance, peace, happiness, somebody antisocial in their feelings, silent treatment, feeling left out, suffering in silence. I don't think this is you. I think this is the other person. Dead relationships, old ways. Somebody doesn't know how to have a new start. But you were the Queen of Coins here, and that's a different empress. So this is how the Empress and the Emperor think of you as the Queen of Coins. There could be legal stuff going on, and somebody just doesn't want to talk about it, or somebody's purposely giving somebody the silent treatment, like a punishment. Like, that's just ridiculous. And it sucks when you feel like that, like you feel like you're being punished. But that's pulling me to another situation. So you guys could have two different men coming in here, and you got to make a really smart decision here. And I think the reason why I probably reached out, I got to figure it out on my end. But there is kind of two men I'm thinking about when it comes to these energies, not going to lie. When it has me think about it and pulls in other people, I could say there's even three men here. I know what I want, but I could be wrong. So it's almost like the woman here has the options. And maybe what's this Empress energy? Because some of you guys are having a new start here. You got a love call messaging you, thinking of you, information, but there's a codependent situation here, or I think it's more of an emotional block, to be honest with you. You have picture reminiscing, love is coming, surprise invitation, struck by love. You got snake at the other deck, like other woman. But like, I'm telling you, like this other woman is playing very calm right now. And I don't think it's you. I think it's just the energy. It enables you to have a new start. So I'm assuming this person or you are going to go towards something. You're going to get your message through silence or through a text or through a call. And I'm feeling broken. I'd love to know what the fuck that song is. I really think somebody could use your friendship right now, but there's just... It's almost like somebody wants to rebuild a friendship. Or this Empress is like with somebody. I feel like she's okay with you coming in. So I don't know what that's supposed to mean. It must be personal. It could be your own mother. It could be their mother that's trying to talk them into something or out of something. What's the Seven of Swords? Isolation, rejected, feeling alone, self-inflicted, so doing it to themselves, family, blood ties, inner circle. You got today, good vibes, now in the moment. Like maybe that was you, maybe that was me, and this already happened. You got to recharge. I don't know. Like, but I'm not upset or bent out of shape. I know. I just listen to my fucking gut, guys, and that's it. It could be somebody who stabbed me in the back 100 times, and never would I contact somebody again. My gut tells me to. I just do it. It's like spirit. It's like it takes over. There's a reason. It doesn't mean it has to come back around. You could just be a catalyst with your words. I'm not sure. This is something big, though, that is now going to play out differently. So this is somebody who's purposely isolating themselves. So this would be sabotage when they can go after something, but whatever happened within the family or what's happening in the family is stopping the moment. And it could just be this might come in and leave as quick as you think, guys. It could just be a catalyst situation. Somebody's isolating or protecting their energy. There could be, again, another person. It's just a heavy connection. You're inspiring somebody, being guided. Maybe you did get rejected. You're looking at it as a rejection. With me, if somebody doesn't respond to me or keeps me on hold, or like, it's a rejection. That's just how I look at it. Because anybody should have the decency to respond instead of not responding. I don't give a fuck what's going on in your life. Clearly I care about you. Clearly I reached out. And for you not to respond, I would take it as self-sabotage on probably their end, but without overthinking or getting deep. This is like the Seven of Swords, and you're not going to catch me going to the 8, 9, or 10. I'm going to jump on my little bunny here, and I'm going to start something new. Like it's not going to slow me down. So if you have an energy that's slowing you down or hurting, please jump on this bunny here and be out with the chariot up there, please. Because it's like this person is not in that vibe and you are. You're not meant to vibe with this energy. Unless like this energy is corresponding and it feels like making love. I don't think it's just sexual, but this is kind of what's happening on the other end with somebody. Like you could feel rejected, but they're more like self-inflicting themselves right now. So I feel like somebody's dwelling, hesitating, uncertain. All I know is that somebody is going to come your way, or you're about to spread you already have fucking wings. Like you're about to explore the fucking world. You can't be worried about rejection. Maybe somebody here is worried about rejection because of what went down. And it's the opposite. They worry about rejection. I certainly don't. But again, that's me. And I think that's a message for my spirituals. Don't ever doubt your intuition, ever. It's a very silent time that doesn't need to be silent. So I definitely feel like there's a breakthrough here when it comes to something. What was I reading over here, right? It's the 8 of Wands. So you do have some type of communication coming in with the 3 of Pentacles. So like I said, you could have been your own catalyst by reaching out to somebody, and that actually, with nobody responding, they could, right? But with nobody responding here, it fluctuates things. That just gets you on your bunny, like I said. Maybe you had to be your own catalyst. That's why I always follow my gut. I never doubt it. How it turns out, I don't know. But I'm okay with that. I'm the one that likes to go down rabbit holes and explore. That's me, though. I like using different qualities of myself and rabbit holes and, opening. I don't mind opening Pandora's box. I'll open that shit. Wide fucking open, and I will address shit. I love the depth that my brain can go and where my soul takes me. So like that should be you guys too. So again, if you get this instant urge to reach out, go ahead. You're going to get a message. You might be your own catalyst in this situation. I'm not going to lie. Literally, you can be your own catalyst here. So again, just because somebody comes back around doesn't mean like, it's almost like, hey, you gave somebody an opportunity with communication, and it's like, all right, you want to sit on that? Like when this is all you guys' energy and you're going to sit on it, but not respond. I think it's only going to frustrate this other energy, not you. You're just going to jump on the bunny and maybe somebody waited too long. I'm not really sure. All I know is that there is a new start here. You are no longer holding back. You're going to go after what you want. If there's no response, so be it. You're going to go in a different direction and face that too. Like, I think a lot of you are your own catalyst in a situation this week. I think it's good. Like, strong. I mean, look at that with the 10 of Wands. Like, you're not going to take that shit down. It's almost like the baton's being passed. You're about to be crowned. So, I mean, this is very powerful energy that I'm vibing from this. And again, this could completely be your fucking higher self when scenarios change like that. And the reason why I think I mentioned that stuff, like my left temple right now, but my left temple, it's almost like I want to say clear the energy, but I don't want to clear the energy. It's the part of that energy that's working right now, activating. Again, the fact that I did that and I did that live on YouTube, when I never thought, well, I always reach out like that, but it's only when my gut tells me. So that always makes me feel better in a situation when I reach out. It just does. It almost feels like I'm honestly my own catalyst for a situation here, but what it does is influence me to be stronger, and not because I got hurt or not because there's no communication. Like, I'm not going to get wrapped up in their shit. You're either going to respond to me, at least have the common courtesy and the respect to respond to me. This person did not, but they have the audacity to hit me up at holidays and shit, but like when I reach out and I say something, I don't get nothing. Like, that's not a good situation. But again, My gut told me to reach out, and so mote it be at this point, because there is fate all over this board. And I was probably fated to do that. They were probably in a situation in regards to something. Here I come. Perfect timing, but not perfect timing. And some of you, you're definitely your own catalyst for this situation this week. Not a bad thing, guys, because this energy gets you to stop with the Four of Pentacles. And I don't even think you think of this person. It really is just going to be a random fucking situation. It's like that random fucking tower. I feel like I want to read this first. I don't know why I'm putting them all to the right. Everything you want in the box to the left. And I do feel like that is the overall energy that we got to get to. But this energy is extremely important right now. I definitely feel like you're a visionary. You're being guided. What's going on with this Seven of Blades? I think you're just kind of moving forward. What is that one? Yeah, somebody's definitely moving forward here with the Seven of Swords again with the Eight of Cups. All right, this is the Strength card. I wasn't positive. I only have 2 decks that do that to me, because this is visionary. You wouldn't even think this would be Strength. It's like getting back on the horse, you know? And there's lies, there's deception, and like the Eight of Cups, which was kind of like the same vibe. So it's like getting the Seven of Swords twice. Having the strength to deal with this situation, having the strength to move on with this situation. I'm seeing a slashed tire. I saw that before down here. I don't know what that's about. And that chick that stabbing the carrot, trying to stop somebody's new beginning through manipulation, because the carrot came through the other day. I didn't even pick up on that when that came out today in one of the other reads. Or again, it could be like self-sabotage. But this tells me you have the strength to walk away. Like, you're not dealing with that bullshit. Like, here's your Chariot. So again, do whatever your gut tells you this week. Honestly. I'm hearing your intelligence, your energy, you're your own catalyst this week. I promise you, you're not going to get stuck on energy. You're not going to get stuck on rejection. Like, it's almost like you're your own catalyst this week. And it's the way you're going about it is great, because you're also dropping energy. But if this energy wants to talk, again, it's on you whether or not you want to engage. Because here it looks like you're definitely walking away from a situation, or they are, and they're getting on the next bus, the next train, going on a new adventure, being smart about things, feeling refreshed, going somewhere to think. Could be a lawyer there too. What's the Chariot? You got the Empress and the Fool. These were the same. I separate them, and these are the same exact things that just came out. And that these energies came out on. You just fell, buddy. The whole tower read too. The Four of Pentacles. So something's moving forward. You're not being. See, whatever happens this week, fated. So just do it. Follow your gut. Oh my gosh, I gotta go on my coffee. I'm so excited. On in. said running late, and I'm like, where's my frothy? Where's my whipped cream? She's like, well, it took me 20 minutes to get here. And I'm like, well, I'm not saying it's your fault. You know, so again, like, is somebody blaming somebody else? Like, what, you know? So that's a message too. Everything's melting. You're in the desert. What are you doing? You're going to stay there and dehydrate? Or are you going to find your way out of a situation? This is telling me you're going to find, woo-wee, the catalytic energy, and it's you. Every little step you take, every little move you make, I'll be watching you. I feel like it's a family member. Whoa, what did they put in this? Yeah, it's the regular. It's interesting. It brings me to the coffee, the conversation in the car. That's the third time this has come in. I went to the pet store, pharmacy. My coffee apparently is part of this read, only because we have the coffees over here. What's this to us text? I mean, you're moving forward. You already made a decision. It's a new contract. I knew this was the main energy, even though I pulled that. You're not stopping this either. And it's not because all that major arcana in the other one, all that major arcana was something else. You're not stopping this. I fucking love this energy. I want to like light a candle. I don't know why. Maybe thanking your ancestors. I think about that now when I light candles. This is a new contract. You could be moving, relocating. I don't really think vacation. Could be getting a new car. Do be careful again signing anything. But you might have a lawyer signing something, looking over something. And it's like you're set free. It's like spirit. Not spirit that I call spirit. Like spirit the horse. And look at the Ace of Cups. Look at all the little babies in the Ace of Cups. Oh, she's beautiful. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Wow. Isn't she beautiful? But I am thinking of Spirit the horse. Six of Cups. Moving on from the past, starting new. You do have a new contract, and it is in regards, it is sentimental, it is something you want to do before, it's memories. This might be hard to part with. What is this Six of Cups? This is definitely a new direction. Six of Pentacles and sixes are great. And you have the Star. So again, yeah, it's some type of offer. You're going in a new direction. This and the Six of Swords at the bottom of the deck. This is going no matter what. So there's a lot of different energies within this read that symbolize different things within these 5 reads. It's not just based on one thing, guys. There's 2 sides to a story. There's many people here. This is what the energy I kept getting drawn to. Because it's kind of like, you know, you're on your path. I still feel like people are going to hit you up, though. I still feel like you questioning something. So whatever it is, just give something time. But there is something faded here. What's this King of Blades? You'll see it in due time. Right now, just follow the energy. Oh, I sent something. I sent something to myself to share on YouTube with you guys. You have the 4 of Swords with the King of Pentacles, with the King of Swords, and the Page of Pentacles. The Knight of Pentacles. So it is some type of offer, but it's like thinking about it with the 8 of Swords. So again, you can't pay attention to this energy. You just can't. This got cut off. I don't know how or why, but this could be you too, also really needing to rethink this offer, because there's an offer here and you have to be smart about it because you have something huge in front of you. Two of Swords, again, it's that decision. Page of Swords, kind of like watching, sitting back. Knight of Pentacles. So there's definitely communication here. There could be something that makes you nervous. Nine of Swords at the bottom of the deck. It's like offers, and you're thinking about it. I'm hearing like in a very domestic way as well, but practical. You're probably a risk taker here because this one's climbing a mountain, but this one's on a just as risky. You know, walking the line, circus things like that. People climb buildings. Like, there is a risk here. I can't tell if like this is the Empress. I was reading the other Empress as the High Priest. This is the High Priestess. Holy shit. Can't believe I did that. It's so obvious, too. Whatever. You got the High Priestess and the Fool with the Chariot. Holy shit. Are you following these sevens? Like, I'm so proud of you, proud of me. You might have some stumbles. You might come across some stumbles. I don't know what direction you're going to take, but you're clear-minded, you're grounded, you're able to make this decision. Honestly, like, you could be moving like in a month or something. There's something that's big here. It's something that leads to something big. So these decisions, you do have to be practical. You do have to analyze, but you also have to follow your gut if there's a lot of you using intuition here, because the Fool too is going after, it's using your intuition. It's the Chariot. You're not getting hung up in this situation. A decision will be made. You won't ponder because your energy is moving. You can't stop this reading either. I think it was the second read too when it comes to fate and all that major arcana. You can't stop that read either. So you have 2 readings within these 5 readings that can't be stopped. They're fated. And this is positive. This is beautiful. This is go, 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 go. It's fantastic. Best advice. You got love, unconditional love, selfness, self-love, wholeness, affection, attraction, selflessness. You got karma, reminiscing, making memories, learning from the past, changing your perspective. You got a love call. Yeah, there's something here with love. Cupid's arrow at the bottom of the deck. This is a big deal because you're either leaving things that you love and you love them a lot and you're still doing what you need to do in life, you know, or if you're going to meet somebody, or when you travel, have a nice time. Okay. Yeah, see you back. Bye. I feel like I need to get out in the woods. I'm spraying my white pine. I honestly think Kessel's waiting for like fresh water or something. Want some fresh water? Fresh water too? Right there. I guess. Fresh water in there. Alright. It's like she wants to go in the room, but she's not going in the room because it's almost like Caden's not there. I don't know. She's my oldie one, Kenobi, 20. She'll be 21 soon. So, not worried yet, but I can see it coming. It's definitely a new contract. It's faded. So you definitely have something coming in this week. Use your intuition, use your gut. I honestly feel like some of you are your own catalyst this week. Funny how that works, huh? But look at the change it creates. Queen of Wands. You're working with the Sag energy. It's exciting. It's forward movement. It's just, yeah, congratulations. Safe travels too. You could be on a new voyage. It's just your journey. But it's destined, so that's good. Because up here it was iffy with a particular energy when, it's fated, but then it's fate. But you got to make a decision in order to get to your destiny. Just because it's fated does not mean that it sticks around a thought, a person, a job. But this could be affecting somebody's health because I wanted to go over all this. So it's like situationships, health, work, finances, home life, rentals, property. I mean, this could be your own property and it floods and you're going fucking nuts. You call a lawyer, it's, or the owner. There's Charlie just hit me up. Guys, I can't make this shit up. I mean, it's 2 days late. Happy Thanksgiving. So that's the fourth man that just came into my life again. Happy Thanksgiving. 2 days later. Okay, Charlie. You can't make this shit up, guys. Like I'm saying, whatever goes next is shocking. I'm telling you. I don't even want to respond to him. I'm not going to lie. And if I look at all his comic shit, I can put that there too. So, guys, I'm telling you, like, with the bite in the finger, I'm telling you, like, what the fuck? Now that's the fourth person I can bring into this reading. Me personally. Like, what the fuck? Are you this Queen of Pentacles to so many people? Like, what? Like, what is going on, ladies? I don't know. All of a sudden I feel like it's going to be competition, but it's not going to be competition for you. It's whoever speaks up. It's whoever tells the truth. It's whoever belongs in your life. I don't think it's going to be hard for you to figure out. You don't compete. Like I'm saying, like you're an old fucking soul here. You're wise, you're smart, you're intelligent, know how to handle shit. Oh, you want to say something else? Oh, you're just reminding me. You remind me of a girl that I once knew. And honestly, there's a people like that fuck up, but I move on perfectly fine. Like, I'm not fazed by situations anymore. This energy really shifted us. Before I start this, remember I said I had a video for you? Where is it? That whale one is my favorite. Please tell me I sent this to myself. That was on mushrooms. That's hair. Oh my god, did I not send it to myself? Wow. Maybe if I go on to this one. But this one's in this sense of mushrooms. Oh, I'm like really bummed. But it was talking about the current energy in the transit, and for those who have a lower vibe, those who have a higher vibe, it's like the ones that are really like vibing, like me, us, like the matrix shit can't phase you anymore. And it's just, to me, it's just amazing. You're amazing just the way you are. You know, like, it's everybody else's faults. Like, you can't deal with everybody else's faults. Like, you are beyond the matrix here. And that can be intimidating to some people. I'm super bummed out I didn't send it to me. Could have sworn I did. That just happened twice. In one of the readings, the very first reading, it was all about mushrooms and the pine cone. All right, Nine of Swords. Nervous Nelly energy. You got the Temperance. Ace of Swords. The Star. Somebody's stressed out here. They don't know how to find balance. They don't know how to approach you. Like I said, everything lately, when all the people I'm thinking about, not the best ending. I wouldn't say 10 of Swords, but definitely a 10, as if like, moving on. And maybe all this energy coming back to you, response, no response, just the energy coming back to you. I'm telling you, you're just an old soul here. Like, you've lived so many freaking lives. I mean, the amount of lives, I think you should have plaques and fucking trophies. Like, you're part of like some group, cult, planetorial thing. Like, you are queen of something, a planet. Like, it's just, you got the star here, old soul. Like, I'm telling you, it's, the matrix shit is not phasing you. But it's more than that, you know, it's, I think you're dealing with people too that don't know how to communicate, and that's not going to go in their favor. What's this 10 of Swords? Because it's not as. Hangman, seeing something differently. They're seeing something differently. 6 of Swords, moving on. Not lingering in that energy. So who's seeing something differently here with the Hangman? 4 of Swords. Who's seeing something differently? The Hierophant. Could be you. But it won't be for long. This could honestly too just be your energy, that it's moving so quickly. these readings are trying to play catch up. Your DNA, I mean, you were definitely altered. I feel like this is you and this is your reading because you have to play catch up. I don't know if you just fucking light speeds ahead. I don't know if you just went through many dimensions. We were talking about this with the energy. It's like all of a sudden, like, here comes catch up. And I feel like I'm squirting ketchup. So and it's weird. It's reminding me of like 4 or 5 different scenarios within the last couple of years in regards to intimacy, different people. Even way in the past, it's all being like left behind, and none of them ended great. Like, yeah, I can be kosher, but it's not energy. Like, I'm not trying to be kosher. I'm just following my gut right now. And I think it's playing catch up, and it could be playing catch up with other people, but like, I think this woman is like, which is you, trying to play catch up, but this little dude is like smiling as it's like saying goodbye. You know, it's goodbye to her, goodbye to pain, goodbye to like conversations like this, goodbye to, I'm telling you, like, oh, what is this? Like, you're not fucking around either, because I don't know how you feel about this energy either. You're just putting people in their places, or you already put people in their places. Because this is like your life. This is you. This is your life. And like I said, when he just texted me, I'm like, is this fucking real life? This is real life. So Three of Pentacles at the bottom of the deck. Whatever's next is big. This is like a life review, as if like you forgot about it, or congratulations, look what you've gone through. You know what I mean? And then looking back, it's like people being like so proud of you. So enjoy your golden years. Oh, I get goosebumps from head to toe. Something about your golden years. Hey Siri. What is your golden years?
The golden years are a person's most valued, our most successful latter years. This answer is from Wikipedia.
Thank you.
No problem.
That's huge. Welcome to your golden years. That's like a big clap from a lot of people, guys. Somebody could have anxiety, you have anxiety, or you're reading and it's like the anxiety, it's like you got the 9 of Wands, but it's like, I got this. And then you got the Queen of Wands. So it's like this Queen of Wands is you too. These are going to be like your most successful years. So some talent or something, an ancestral gift, something's coming. You might be nervous, you might not. But you have the Magician at the bottom of the deck. the Knight of Swords, the Page of Wands, Ten of Cups. So some type of communication or an offer. I do think it does have to do with family. Could be a child involved, multiple children involved. Your family, your messages, your fate, your courage. I don't know if this is somebody you run into. Got the Four of Wands at the bottom of the deck. That's the stability. And something just major changes. You have the Nine of Pentacles. That confidence is building. Swan over here. The Two of Wands. It's a new direction. You could be mirroring each other. There seems to be two people. You have the Ace of Wands. Is there any precautions here? What's this Two of Wands? You're making a judgment call. I want to start with the King of Pentacle energy. Like I said, you're making a judgment call. It's a big deal. Or you've made all these judgment calls, but this is a new contract. You're making a new judgment call. What's the energy of this King of Swords? Let's start with that. Camera, reminiscing, making memories, learning from the past. Death. This relationship's over. No second chances. Go transform your life. What's dead is dead. So this person's kind of struggling a little. Teddy bear, interested in you. Blooming romance, flirting, wanting to date. So there's some insecurity here, but they're looking at your security. This is a big judgment call you're going to make. I don't know how you're going to feel about it. You got Cupid's arrow, have faith, love is coming, surprise invitation, struck by love. What's this judgment call? Advice for this judgment call. Separation, self-sabotage. So it's not really giving me advice. It's telling me that somebody sabotaged, lacking confidence. But it's funny because you got confidence right here, but it's looking at that. I think somebody's like watching you. I think this energy self-sabotaged a situation with you. And again, it's going to come back around. This must have been around. I responded to Charlie, and the last time I spoke to him was the end of October. And I was like, thanks. Happy Thanksgiving to you as well. Why did you reach out? Straight to the point. Straight to the point, ladies. Seriously. You don't got time to fuck around. But again, guys, that's just me. Straight to the point. You want to pussyfoot around something? Go ahead. You want to tell the truth? Go ahead. You don't have the confidence yet? Then why the fuck did you reach out? I'm not doing cat and mouse with nobody. This woman who we are is not tolerating this shit. This is shit that it's like, all right, look what you've been through. Look at everything that's happening right now. You also can't have things hold you back. And I'm not saying lack of confidence and it's not scary. And I'm not saying don't listen to somebody. I'm not a complete fucking asshole. I'll give anyone the fucking benefit of the doubt and let you respond if you choose to. A lot of people can't handle me when it comes to point blank. I haven't talked to you from October. You're still thinking about me? Why? You want to fuck? You want to apologize? What do you want? Do you want to say you're sorry? What do you want? Because this is energy that you're already clearing. And surprisingly enough, he hit me up and he said he's just being cordial. Just being cordial. Like, what am I supposed to say to that? That's nice of you? No. No. Speak up. I'm not even going to respond to that. I could be delivering karma just like that, guys. I'm telling you, just straight to the point. You can't pussyfoot around anything. Either somebody's going to hit you up the right way or the wrong way. You're going to get to the end of a situation, resolve it, because you're in your golden years here. There's nothing that's going to hold you back. Nothing. So you have a big judgment call in regards to probably a lot of men, if you ask me. I think you intimidate probably a lot of people. I've had so many men come into my life and it's like, oh my God, it's like, I know they want a woman like me. Everyone wants somebody strong, independent, like loving, loyal, respect, and it's just like, but then when they get it, it's like intimidating because they don't have control over a situation. They look at themselves like, maybe I won't be the fucking man in the house, or maybe like their confidence always like takes over. I should say their lack of confidence always takes over. I need someone to match my energy. So you might be surprised with certain things that are going to be incoming. I mean, I cannot even believe how this reading is going with the other reads I did just yesterday. And reaching out to somebody, and then that one hitting me up, and there's other things too here. So, but I responded to one here. So I feel like this reading is a catalyst for everybody. You are your own catalyst. I don't think I've ever brought my telephone into these readings like that. Like, obviously, like, what's this mean or this and that, but like not when it comes to that. I've always left that out. I reached out to somebody yesterday. They didn't get back to me. So be it. This one reaches out. I don't even know what to say that. I was just being cordial. Okay, that's nice of you. Where were you where you left me on read October 28th? It's not up to me to respond to that. He's either going to write back with something or he's not. You've conquered a lot of stuff in life, and I'm super proud of you. I'm super proud of us. I'm super proud of the energies. I love the way they're forming Gaia, the world, how things are coming together. They're giving us this frequency. It's amazing. You're amazing just the way you are. I mean, this could be you or a child. Like, you are the head of the fucking household here. I'm not talking about other men with you. I'm talking about the power, the strength, the lives you've had. What you've gone through. What other people are now going through because of this situation. That could be him, like wanting to find balance, wanting to talk. He feels like he needs me or he wanted to reach out. Right? And he's all stressed out. But like shit like this went down with no response, probably nervous to reach out again. But it's like, do you think you have the confidence to move this forward? So it's like he's sitting in that judgment call right now. You're going to sabotage it again? You want to speak the truth? What happened? Just being cordial is not going to fly with me. And it shouldn't fly with you. I cannot wait the day where somebody can match my energy. Like, how exciting is that going to be? So exciting. And again, I've met people like that, but they lack confidence. They shut shit down. They don't know what to say. That's not your problem. Just because someone comes back, guys, it does not mean it's your person. And I didn't even want to really talk to him, to be quite honest with you. And he's my mechanic. And he's an amazing, he's great, teddy bear, but there's just other stuff, it is what it is. He's not a bad person. There's certain things that I just don't want certain things like that. It doesn't matter. I don't want to air out his personal laundry. Not a bad person. He's really not. But I am getting a bad person vibe. So again, all at once, when these energies come in all at once, just because I don't see you being nervous. I see you communicating straight to the point, but something leads to happiness here. You're being placed in certain situations, certain landscapes, certain energies, loss, depressed, suicidal thoughts, narcissistic, egotistical, opportunist, fragile. Tell me about hopeless. You got salty, angry, bitter, third party, lesson learned. This could have been a family situation and lesson learned. You could still be bitter about a situation. I don't think you are, though. Maybe this person had to separate and they are fragile right now. This feels like a family situation. And now that I think about it, I can stick him right in this besides the other person I was thinking of. So I'm telling you guys, it's multiple people. It's multiple aspects of people's life. Take it as it is. Take it how it comes. What is this narcissistic energy? Opportunist. I feel it's more fragile, but there is some lust here. But it could have been what's around them with inconsiderate, burnt out, empty, burnt. Someone's in their feelings here. I do feel like they are healing from a certain situation here. What's going on here? Self-indulgence, time to heal, shadow work, self-appreciation, working on themselves, hiding how they feel, karmic relationship triggers, perception, intensity, letting go, turmoil, fleeting, unconventional. Yeah, something definitely went down in the family, whether you're aware of it or not. Again, this involves family, but it's somebody left you out of something because of a family situation, not your problem. So be careful whose shadow work comes towards you, because there's definitely a lesson here. And some of you guys, it's definitely a no, and there's going to be some type of return. Okay, so don't feel bad for certain situations, guys. And again, it's the holidays. People get lonely. They reach out. They think about all the people right now that haven't adapted to our frequency that we're adapting to. They're all going to be in this energy, all of them, because they have to reflect with the energy. They don't have a choice but to reflect. Because if you were involved with somebody in the midst of all this until they cleared it, it wouldn't have worked. And there's somebody else and acting like they're learning a lesson and they haven't. They're still doing their shadow work. Returning too early. Loneliness. And I don't even see the Five of Pentacles coming out in any of these reads. There's an amazing thing here with you. There's still another amazing thing on the board. And again, like, you're amazing just the way you are. When I see your face. I don't know why I'm so quiet here. Someone had to fight off family. People in their family were jealous, sisters, aunts. I don't know what this is, but it's something that you could have picked up on, but you're not thinking about now that's coming back around. Just don't waste too much energy on a situation, please, because you are moving forward, and it might be in a situation in the sense of possibly mending something. So here we go, because really just out of the blue, I just said, say what you just want to say, Charlie. And his response was, have a wonderful day, doll. You want to know why? Because he doesn't want to talk about it. It is what it is, guys. Moving on up. There's so much in this read than you can even imagine. I mean, I love it. There is kind of maybe some heavy energy coming in, but I think you're just a catalyst for yourself and other people this week, guys. Honestly. The right person or who you're supposed to be communicating with, you will be. It doesn't mean it has to be another person that you haven't talked to. It could just be you communicating with your friends this week, spending time with family, or separating yourself from family if there's chaos, going places, making decisions. I love the energy. I really, truly do. You deserve a great big giant congratulations. It's beautiful. You don't try to make things work. You don't try to put it into place. You know, this is the gift of life. Knowing what's what, when to give, when not to give, how to let go, who you're dealing with. I mean, a lot of people will be like, why don't you want to tell me? Why are you avoiding? I'm not that person. I'm not going to do that. There's no fucking way. Do you think you were just going to crawl back into my life? It's just the way you are. It's, yeah. Kindness. Oh, it's a tree. Learning. You could be teaching children here. Another 7. Releasing energies. Commit to happiness. You have a gift with children, I'll tell you that. Progress. This is more than progress. This is beautiful. Stay on this path. You definitely, congratulations, you earned this throne. The way you've released things, the way you're committing to yourself. I mean, honestly, I do think you have a gift with children, though. You definitely have a connection with the trees. We all have connection with the trees, guys. It's a matter of how you want to look at it, how you work with it. Oh, Charlie hit me up. Funny. I thought you just told me to have a wonderful day. I would ask if you want to go drinking, but I'm taking a month off. Like, do you see like the confusion? Like, I'd see if you want to go out drinking, but I'm taking a month off. Okay, so then don't drink. Taking a month off. Well, funny that he would hit me up in the sense of that, because those who have heard that brief reading on me and Charlie, it was in regards to drinking. It was in regards to certain things. So it makes sense. It's like extra confirmation for you guys is what this is. But again, welcome to your fucking golden years. And if you're creating something and it has to do with children, you definitely, I think this is something that might just be like, whoa. It's like that mentor. It's like if you're meant to be with a family, you can mesh. You're a mentor. You're not somebody that needs to be pushed away or hated, or, you know what I mean? Like, and again, like there's children here too. Like this is like you releasing everything. It's just, you're committing to yourself, your happiness, what works for you. You're doing great. Here comes your golden years. I love you guys. And again, I'm not mad at him. It's just extra confirmation. You know? Like, I'm not going to respond to like, have a wonderful day, doll. Okay. But then you come back at me. I'd ask you to drink. But I'm taking a month off. So basically saying like, I'd like some company, but I'm not drinking, but I'm thinking about you. Like, you know what I mean? It's like, and again, he's sitting in particular energies because of the conversation we had in October, a brief conversation about him. And now he's in that energy. And people have to find their ways out. You never know. I might end up being there for him. I might not. But I don't like to beat around the bush either. So he's trying, but he just doesn't know what to say. You know? So in a way, I do think kindness or something with compassion. I don't know what those cards were because I do feel like, anybody remember what deck that was when compassion, was that like my deck I was using to get your advice? And Charlie's not a bad person. I'm not trying to blast his fucking dirty laundry out. I'm just giving you confirmation. Like this, you know, I know you guys know where I'm going with this. I'm not putting him down. It's nothing like that. Not that I never expected, but I didn't expect to hear from him today, that's for sure. So you never know who needs your kindness or your help, because when I'm looking at things like this, it makes me think compassion. And you got resilience, so it's overcoming fear. And I don't think that's on you, but I think it's a big message that we need to listen to, especially when it comes, if it comes to like success or work, or especially, you know, your golden years or whatever comes your way. Because I do feel like, I'm not sure if you should help this energy or not, but I do feel like some compassion wouldn't be an awful thing. Overcoming fear. The unknown can be frightening, and it's easy to have those feelings intensify in the darkness when you feel exhausted. Make sure you have all your needs are met and you are well rested. It takes patience, consistency, validation to rewire old paths or your thoughts. Perhaps a past experience. Hi.
I'm going to Walmart and back to the mall to see if I can find that thing that was talking to me.
Yay. Can I call you right back? I'm just wrapping up YouTube.
I'm just telling you that.
All right. Well,
she had her little leg lamp up, and now she has her big leg lamp.
Oh, that's funny. Hold it on the lamp. That's great.
Okay.
I love you. I'll call you soon.
Well, we're gonna go, so we can come back in a little while if you want.
All right. Well, then call me when you're done.
Okay. Love you.
Love you more.
Bye.
Bye. Bye, Dan.
Bye.
Overcoming fear. The unknown card could be frightening, and it's easy to let the feelings intensify, especially in the darkness or feeling exhausted. Make sure all your needs are met and you are well rested. It takes patience, consistency, and validation to rewire the old paths of your thoughts. Perhaps past experiences triggering a current emotion. Acknowledge the reason why you feel this way. Note that you have to speak to yourself. You are strong and powerful. You can overcome anything, but remember to be gentle and patient with who you are. Slowly move through your own pace and see yourself shining in a bright light, warm light, and a glowing candle. Use this card when you need to be faced with something or your own anxiety. Create a safe place in your mind. Oh, I always say that to you guys. I love it. And imagine a candle. A candle represents your bravery in working through prickly branches. On this card's fear and anxiety. Look at the card again. Envision the light brighter and brighter until it spills to the edges of the card and out of reality. Feel the burden dissolve and notice how light and new of love and trust becomes. I can imagine. I can manage my feelings. So there is something coming into play, but you got this. And this could also be saying this energy is coming to you and they're nervous, and maybe you should be a little patient. I guess, just, take care of you, worry about you. Like these readings are great. They really are. This has been a great reading. I'm hearing validation. Could be telling you this is going on with somebody else. Could be seeing signs. Summer lesson. Could be inner childhood, wounds, trauma. I mean, there is definitely something going on with the family here, but you do have soulmate. Those don't want to go back in. Maybe somebody's pride, ego is in the way. I'm not really sure, but I do feel like there was some type of release here, but there's still some struggle. So just make your judgment call, you know, like it's your call. Remember, it's not about who hits you up first or second. It's how you're relating to somebody. And I could totally look at the whole Charlie thing in a different direction and be like, fuck that. But I could also see the little amount of effort, you know, of something that wants to be said or this, or, you know, it's not everybody can be as strong. I'm hearing liberal. Not everybody can have the strength that you have. You know, we can be going way back, and you're a catalyst for a lot of people. And so, like, there's a lot of people thinking about you right now. Again, karma's also catching up to people too. You know? So it's things going on within the family, but it can definitely be hashed out and settled because someone has learned. And to me, you've already got this. This is somebody else around you that has to, it's their energy, something they had to go through to fix something, mend something. I'm not really sure, but somebody is very much intimidated. This isn't like shallow energy and I want to use your energy right now. So then that means in this situation, I would have to turn the conversation around. Do you want to hang out? Do you want to talk? But I don't know if I want to do that. But something is telling me to be a little more nicer. Not really a little nicer. I guess it's kind of like help, but I don't know. That would take time. Oh, man. Just make the best decision for you, I guess, guys. Follow your gut. But again, it's holidays, things going on within the family. You don't want to get caught up in that mess. You want to make sure whoever you're talking to, engaging with is, you know, has a good energy, is managing. What a beautiful reading, guys. We've seriously been on for 5 hours. Holy shit. I just heard audience applause. Yeah. So just know what to engage in and what not to engage in. You know, somebody might really need your help. Someone might really need your help. I just, you know, I'm not sure. Maybe this person just needs a face-to-face. Like, if you were to get, like, if I was to go there and things, you know, aren't working out, or he doesn't want to talk about the stuff that should be talked about, I wouldn't be hanging around. And that's the truth. I don't think that's bad of me. I think that's being smart. Because I'm not trying to click or have a fake connection, or because somebody else is feeling this way. And you know what I mean? Like, I have my own life to live here. I'm not being an asshole. If you need my help, we'll figure out what this is in regards to what's going on. Then yeah, I guess a possibility, right? You never know. Maybe it's the right person, maybe it's the wrong person, but you will know as you communicate with somebody, you sense things out. It's that type of energy. Because whatever this is, I wish you guys could see the cards like a little better. But like, this isn't telling me, she's not worried about this Ten of Swords. Is there a little, was there angriness? Is there pitter patter, bitterness? Honestly, guys, I don't think so. I really don't. She's sitting in a pool of blood. There's stress right there. But this is being very wise. You can tell this energy is off. Right? So maybe you help somebody overcome fear. Maybe this energy would be reciprocated later down the road when it comes to something with you. I mean, I just heard funny how that works. So you just don't know. But I do know in certain situations, I don't know what I'll do with the Charlie one. Because I also had someone else hit me up. But I got to look at this in a very practical way. Because clearly these energies are coming towards us for a reason. And it's definitely to be addressed. Not all of them, though. And I think this is like some chaos within your family, but I think it more has to do with other families. And I just heard you're in your golden years. These are your golden years. So focus on your golden years, guys. If something doesn't make sense, it doesn't make sense. If you're not clicking, I know you all know where I'm going with this, you know? But somebody could be extremely intimidated and you are this person and it's hard for somebody here to communicate. But if they're meant to communicate, they will communicate. If they don't want to communicate, then don't force someone to fucking communicate and be like, all right, well, I know you're nervous and this and that. Like, you know where I'm going with this, right, guys? Well, just be smart about it. Your gut's going to tell you if it's uncomfortable and somebody is not communicating when you know, something's going on. Get out of the situation. It's your call on what you want to amend. Do you hear my dad? He just started the guitar. It's so nice to hear him play the guitar again. He picked it up like 6 months ago. Hadn't heard him in years play. But he picked it back up. It's his pride and joy. Some of you, too, you can sense the dead. They could be asking you for help. This could be collective health. Collective health. Well, something with collective health. It could be a collective situation, as in like Mother Earth, or it could be, your own situation with somebody because they know they can connect with you. Because I do feel like something's faded and guided. And it's bigger than just Charlie hitting me up and me hitting up other people. It's way bigger than that, guys. So I love you guys. I hope you have an amazing day. I cannot believe I've been on for 5 hours. Man, holy moly. Enjoy your golden years. Whoop, whoop. That's the sound of the police. Whoop, whoop. That's the sound of the police. I don't know what that's about, but it's just whoop, whoop. I love you guys. We'll see ya. Bye. Hi, Peanut. You feel at peace? Yeah, me too. It's nice, right? Don't overcomplicate things. You're very welcome. I love you guys. We'll see you soon. Bye, guys. Love you.